14チルミックスドバイ。 イナルファンタジー14チルミックスドバイ ファイナルファンタジー14チルミックスドバイ。
Live. Hello. Sorry, I really was like, I know I'm late, and this is like the longest I've ever let starting soon be on the screen. Though shorter compared to some people. Have you ever gone in a stream and those motherfuckers have the starting soon screen up for like an hour? And I'm like, what is happening? I'm like, why did you go live if you're not ready? But I had to make myself some breakfast. So today's gonna be really long, and I'm already really tired. So I gotta make sure that I get my fixins. Get all of my food. So I made some toast and some sunny side up eggs. So it's gonna be good. It's fresh sourdough. And my brother made it. And the yolks of my eggs are runny. So that's a success. Where's my little guy? There we go. Pop us over here for a bit. Oh, okay. Hi, everybody. Hello, Saber. Hello, Alt. Welcome in, Infinity. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. I'm sorry that you got your first live had the freaking 30-minute starting soon screen. I promise that is not the norm. I try. My rule generally is not to have starting soon be longer than 10 minutes. That's like my personal rule, is I try not to have it be longer than 10 minutes. Today is a special offense though, because we're gonna be live literally all day. I'm also trying to do something else. Hey, you know, in the world we live in, I am happy to be someone's second screen noise. What's with this sassy lost child? Hey, who you calling a sassy lost child? I'm just sassy and lost. There's no child here. I actually might need to go fill up my water bottle real quick as well. Yep, okay. Need 2 more seconds to fill up my water bottle, and then we can chit chat a little in this morning, and then we can get into Nasha. If not child, why small? Okay, well, some of us are just tiny. Okay, excuse you. Excuse me, Brendan. Ooh. Not the computer crash. I hope that you can get it fixed. Because I know that is probably terrifying. Yeah, let me go refill my water bottle real quick. And then it'll be good. Streamer is small because she was born at a very young age. It's true. It's true. She was born at a very young age. As we all were. Okay, 2 minutes. I return. I return with lemonade. Our scan is done, and I'm certain this computer won't crash on me. To get on 14 myself to do dailies. Oh, yeah. Daily time. Also, it's okay because I wasn't even here during the ads. I was getting water. Okay. How unreasonable is the crunch of this bread? Incredibly loud. Did you hear that? That was me attempting to bite the sourdough. This is not a mukbang. I simply had 2 bagels with jalapeno cream cheese because I was too tired to make anything else. Hey. That sounds like a win to me. Though I personally am not super big on jalapeno stuff. At least when it comes to like breakfast stuff, I've never understood. I say spice, but it's not really like spicy. Jalapenos aren't like super spicy, but I don't know. For me, breakfast is like always has to be like more savory in its flavor palette. If not, sometimes a little sweet. Because, you know, America, pancakes, waffles, all that jazz. Ooh, damn. Nice. I have that, conflicting situation where I like spicy stuff. My tummy does not, though. So, like, I like the flavor of spicy things, but I literally, my body does not. My tummy will be like, et tu, Brute. Why have you betrayed me? And then I have an upset tummy for a really long time. Just a very rare heartburn, not the heartburn. Oh, yeah, the acid reflux. I have some friends who've had that same issue where they're like really big into spicy food, but literally it's a no-go because of their acid reflux. I can't stand sweet unless it's like cake or ice cream kind of thing. I'm really picky because I'm not super into like sweet breads, but I can go the fuck down on like a good waffle or like French toast. Actually, my brother's been going through a phase. We got a sourdough starter, and he's just been making loaf after loaf after loaf for like a couple. We got it for Mother's Day for my mom, but really for my brother. And he's literally been making loaf after loaf since Mother's Day. So, but he made some French toast with some of the sourdough the other day, and it was so good. My brother did a really good job. It was very tasty. I mean, I stick to spicy or sour stuff. Ooh, I don't like sour stuff. Sour stuff I can't do. I would say if I had to describe the bulk of my palate is probably very savory. Savory, probably then sweet, then spicy. I don't get a lot of opportunities to try spicy food, mostly because my family is very white. I don't hold it against them. It's just the way they are. And a lot of our family friends are pretty white, so not a lot of spice to be found. In most of our dishes. I'm still youngish, so as I get older, that might change. Being probably why I can't stand sweet things. Pork is sweet to you is crazy to hear. I don't think I could ever imagine pork being sweet. Bakery founded on God. Could also just had the misfortune always getting some honey baked pork products. Honey baked ham is so touch and go for me because their hams really are like sweet. And I'm just so much more used to like barbecue pork type stuff. Which is not to say I don't like honey baked ham. I do. But like not on the regular. Not on the regular. Ooh. I don't drink energy drinks. I've actually pulled back a lot on the caffeine that I consume. I've never been big into energy drinks though. I'm a big tea and soda consumer though, or I was. Like I said, I pull back a lot. I mostly drink water and lemonade nowadays. Nice emote though. Sweet heat barbecue or honey barbecue is the best. That and hot honey. I've never liked hot honey. I've tried it on multiple occasions and it's just never been for me. I enjoy energy drinks, but I've cut back a lot. I drink them unless I absolutely need it. I primarily drink seltzers and sparkling water. I hate sparkling water. I have yet to find a seltzer or a sparkling water that I have actually enjoyed. For the most part, I think they're all so gross. I got this one Carolina Reaper. I don't know why I read Carolina like I've never read the word Carolina in my life before. Right there. Hold on. I got this one Carolina Reaper hot honey in hopes it would be more spicy than sweet. It was not. Nah. Honey is very strong in its sweetness. But that's part of what makes it so amazing. The bees work very hard on it. I do promise I'm not trying to, like, crunch my bread in your ears. What is the ratio of honey to mustard in honey mustard? I actually don't know what the ratio is. I mean, I think it depends if you want it sweeter or if you want it tangier. And I know you probably meant that as a joke, but yes, there is honey in honey mustard. How big a fan are you of gummies? Like Scooby-Doo snack pack gummies or like weed gummies? You think I think the diabetes. My brain is so fried. I thought you said diabetes, which might as well be the same. I think diabetes made my tolerance for sweet change drastically. Oh, I'm sure. It changed how my grandpa ate sweet things, which was really rough for him because my grandmother has a sweet tooth that could take out God. I've never had an old woman sit there and try and bargain with me to go get her a chocolate chip cookie like she was trying to get drugs. I'm trying to find this black seed mustard, which is supposed to be the spiciest type of mustard out there. Damn. Most recipes are 1 for 1. But yeah. Listen, I'm a honey mustard enjoyer. I simply don't care about the process. I just want the product. Though I will say, honey mustard for me is always a toss-up. Because, like, half the time, like, I only get honey mustard. I do the same thing with ranch. I only get certain dips from certain restaurants if I'm, like, ordering in or something. Because I like honey mustard at one place, but I hate it at another. And I like ranch at one restaurant, and then I fucking hate how they make it at another one. So it's like, whenever I order, I'm always very conscious. Like trolley gummy worms and stuff. Oh, I love gummy worms. I do love a gummy worm. I don't think I've eaten a gummy worm in a very long time, but I do like gummy worms. Or I did. I guess I would have to try one again. Honestly, every time I say her type diabetes, I do think of that old commercial. Yeah. Diabetes. Honey mustard objectively the best dipping sauce for nuggies. Yeah. Aside from barbecue and sweet and sour sauce. Bruh, I tried to reheat some like 2-day-old Chinese takeout last night. I think I reheated it poorly or something, but it tasted so ass, and I stand by my statement that Chinese takeout is only good when it's fresh. was going to Wingstop, I would get their atomic hot wings. Oops. No dipping sauce. And we get weird looks. You just raw dogging them wings? Damn. The crisp crunch of sourdough. Chinese takeout is only good when fresh, but no older than a couple hours. Yeah. Yep. The dipping sauce is either ranch, which I can't stand, or blue cheese on the list. I will stand by my truth. Blue cheese is gross. Blue cheese is gross. My mom loves blue cheese. She used to tell me, you'll like it when you get older. I'm older. I'm moving towards 30. I still don't like it. It still tastes bad. I got to Buffalo Wild Wings. I love to get the mango habanero wings. Ooh. That does sound really nice, actually. Also, why does mall Chinese hit different than regular takeout Chinese? Great question. Listen, I will diss on blue cheese all I want. That shit is nasty. I'm clearly a masochist because I love spicy foods. I mean, studies show that people who love spicy foods are masochists. The pain reactors. I think I actually have also heard that, which is crazy. Oh no! My egg fell off my toast. Shit. I'm allergic to penicillium mold, which is the blue cheese mold. Stuff, yeah. That's why I really like spicy food then, I guess. There's too many things that I jokingly refer to the modern version of Bubble Boy. No! I'm sure it's not that bad. I have so many friends with so many allergies. I'll never forget one time me and a bunch of my girlfriends were doing like a Galentine's Day thing, just, you know, so we could have like an excuse to go and see each other because we hadn't in a while. And we were all bringing food, but the whole thing was like, one of our friends has a gluten allergy, one of our friends is allergic to strawberries, and another one of our friends is allergic to red dye. So when looking for foods for Valentine's Day was quite difficult. It was quite the ordeal. Especially because I was in charge of doing like a fruit platter. So I had to go get all the fruits. I did get strawberries, but my friend just had to not eat them and they couldn't touch the other fruit. And then for like dips and stuff, I had to make sure that most of them were gluten-free and had no red dye in them. Which it's Valentine's Day. So there's red dye in most things. And I was like, if I did not love my friends so much. I've never met anyone who has the cilantro taste like soap mutation. And you still haven't. I love a little cilantro. In my area, I'm allergic to just about every grass, tree, weed, and many molds. Also allergic to shrimp, crab, and lobster, and even allergic to dogs. Not the doggies.
Final Fantasy 14 チル Mixed by
One of my stepbrothers is allergic to red dye, and my half-brother used to have a pineapple and hazelnut allergy. My dad has a mild shellfish allergy. Your ex has a soy allergy. Can't be me. I am not allergic to things. That's a lie. I'm allergic to mold, but I think most people don't have a good reaction with mold anyways. Sorry, I'm really just trying to eat my breakfast and then get us going. But it takes a minute to eat sourdough. I have to be specific when saying shellfish allergy though, because I can still have the mollusk family such as clams, oysters, and so on, and specifically crustaceans. Interesting. It was expensive and stressful because I had to look at everything carefully and wash everything thoroughly or else the throat would close. Jesus. Shaver, how the fuck did you almost suffocate trying a hot sauce? There we go. I was trying to break the yolk and it did not want to break. And the rest of my egg fell off my toast. Also, this is everyone's reminder that I am no chef. I'm doing this thing called my best. Hottest hot sauce I've had was just over 1 million Scoville. Jesus. I once tried this hot sauce called the N Flatline. It was a tiny little drop, but it was so potent that it made my throat almost close immediately. Bro, that's crazy. I could never. I like a little spice, but I'm not like a spice masochist. Tiny drop no bigger than a dime. Good lord. The end flatline hot sauce clocks in at a blistering 7 million Scoville heat units. That's literally insane. I mean, how can you enjoy that? You're literally burning your mouth and throat. I can't imagine that that's like fun. You actually have to sign a waiver before trying it. Yeah, I can imagine. Hot sauce I was talking about is called Regret Reserve from Elijah's Extreme. Damn. I'm slowly coming to the other side of my toast. Game time soon. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. Egg and toast consumption like you've never seen it before. Oh. Alright, I'm chewing down the last bite. Alrighty, folks. Now that we've had our little morning time kiki, mother fucker. Oh, there goes my vitamin. There are some not perks to having an air vent right under my desk. And one of those not perks is that if I drop something, it makes it to the vent, that shit's gone. It's gone forever, as far as I'm concerned. So in this case, the vitamin that I was supposed to fucking take is now gone forever. So, today, in case you didn't know, is an all-day stream. We are taking our girl Nasha here as far through Heavensward as we can. I have a feeling we'll finish the base expansion. I do not know how far into host content we will get, but I have a good feeling. That in-game music on. Yep. Well, in-game music, and it's dead silent. Amazing. Thank you so much, 14. If I need a DPS or an off-tank, yeah. And we're gonna have to do all the dungeons. And all the trials. But, well, there we go. I gotta take my vitamins because I'm a growing boy. I'm a growing boy, says the 27-year-old woman. Anyways, we're going all day, baby. All right. It's at 52. What do I have any other classes I can... I can do Scholar if I hate myself. I can't do Samurai. I can't do any of my tanks right now. Heavensward feels like forever ago for me. Listen, I mean, it's my totally first time in Heavensward ever, man. I totally have not played Heavensward multiple times through. Anyways. I'm a legacy player. Literally was alpha tester for 1.0. Good grief. Seen this game so many times over the years. Yep. So the Nath have summoned their god. Oh yeah, we're about to actually just go do a fucking trial, man. Thus the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. I have to sneeze. Pardon me. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge a new peace between man and dragon. Did she? What a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Which is not true. And now you've made the boy mad. It's very difficult to feel like I can call Alphino the boy when I'm not even, like, fucking 3 inches taller than him. Get her, Bastinian! Stop it. Enough! Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rest upon their primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with... I never understand how to... Because, like, if I think of it the French way, and I'm not mistaken, it should be, like... Malseichon, which doesn't feel correct. But I don't know. But he knows more of the Nath and their culture. My legacy... I would say Marchamp. Well, you wouldn't pronounce the P. French hates the final letter on, like, most words. The very rare occasion is when it has, like, an accent. Otherwise, don't you dare say that letter. That letter is cursed. Cursed forever. Nope, I should do it. I should just go get them. I'll be more thankful for having them later. My legacy Femiko is the shortest they can be. So I feel that I kind of missed before. There were kind of missed before there were male Miko and Femro because on 1.0 it was the same race setup as FF11. Oh, I didn't know that. Listen, if you want the truth, I'm a fake Makote. Cause my like actual main is a Viera. like a female Vieira. And I love her with all of my heart. If I'm being super honest about it, I would say like Vieira then Aura are my favorite are my favorite races. Mikote are probably like they're still in like the top 5, but they're not as high. This always is so fucking sad to me. There's just a dead dragon here. My brother, whoa. Said north. If I remember correctly, it's on the left side of this area. Gotta get those aether currents, boys. Waiting for this motherfucker to like turn. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I tell you what. The West. Any of the much undiscovered land. Me and my chocobo. The Lalafell are like Tatru. From FF11, the Elzen are like the Elevan, the Here are like the Hume. Mikote are the Mithra. Which is only female in the Rogadin. Gulk, which is male. Yeah. Eventually we'll get around to playing FF11. Though currently I'm stuck on FF8. What was it that happened last time that made me just kind of go, okay, I need to stop for today? Oh, it was we were doing that fucking tower. We were doing that damn tower, and then I died to something stupid, and so I was like, I need to stop for today. Yeah, I've been slowly going through the Final Fantasy games. I didn't do like the early ones. I started with 7, like OG 7, not the remakes. Now we're doing 8. We're on disc 2 for Final Fantasy 8. And I've already bought... I think I have every game except for... 15? Hold on. Yeah, because I have Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, 10/10-2. Obviously 11's an MMO, it's a different situation. I have 12, 13, obviously we're playing 14 right now, and I have 16. So I quite literally just don't have... I don't have, like, the old first... Like, I don't have the first 6 games, and then I don't have 15. But I have all the rest of them. Actually, I guess I say that. I think I'm missing, like, 1 or 2 of the... like spin-off games for Lightning. But she's got like 3 of them. So I don't know. I believe that's when I said I will reassess when we get there. Damn. Do you guys ever just stop sometimes and go, man, this game is fucking pretty? Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, no, that wasn't. The drop was not as insane as I thought it was going to be. I love 15. I don't care what people says. It's not perfect by any means, but it's still fun. I mean, if you want my honest opinion, none of the Final Fantasy games are perfect, but they're really fun. Can I, you know, I'm gonna go on this rant because, fuck you, I'm allowed. That I truly believe is one of the biggest problems with modern gaming, is that things aren't allowed to just be and just be fun. Everything has to be fucking perfect, which is literally not achievable. And it just makes everything not fun for most people. Like, it's one thing if a game is like broken, obviously, and like basically unplayable because of that reason. But I promise you, most games that people talk shit about are not broken. But everybody's just like, well, it wasn't, you know, the most life-shattering, opinion-changing experience of my entire existence, so obviously, bad game. And I'm just like, brother, when I was younger, a game could half function and we'd still be like, this is the best experience I've ever had in my life. Like, I love games with a little jank in them all the time. Like Fable. I fucking love the Fable series. Like, the Fable series is full of jank and weird comedy and stuff. Like, it's not a perfect game. Not in the slightest. It's really funny because despite Fable 2 being so beloved by so many people, it easily has one of the worst endings in a game ever. It's so bad. It's so anticlimactic. But people still love it because the game was still fun and it did a lot of things right. But more importantly, it was just fun. People aren't allowed to just have fun with games anymore. Everything's got to be some fucking masterpiece. And it's like, nah, bro. Just want to have fun. Just want to have a good old time. I don't think I've ever seen a game as untalked about as 15. No idea why. Yeah, to me, it confuses me. I still don't really understand what's, like, people's complaints about 15 are. Because to me, it just looks perfectly fine. Like, I literally don't understand what people's beef with 15 is. See, I have seen people who hate on it, but I just don't understand, like, why. To me, it does not make a lick of sense. Hell yeah. All right, that's all the currents. Monkey. Now we just have to do Dust Quest, which are all MSQ related, so I'll only be able to finish unlocking flying by the time we leave. Was 15 the huge open world one? I think so. It's the one where you're Noctis, and it's like you and your group of buddies, and you like go around in the funny car. Which, considering that Evercold's right around the corner, we should be getting the event again soon. You know what that means, guys. If you don't have your car, get your funny car. Yeah, road trip with the boys. I sincerely hate that mindset. Why must the game be perfect? Why can't it just be fun? Yeah. Yeah, I also, that like hyperfixation on the like hyper realistic games. I'm like, brother, I don't care what some of my favorite games have the most janky looking models in them. And also, if people really care that much, that's what mods are for, babe. That's what mods are for. And frankly, you want a thriving mod community for your game. It'll keep that game alive for so long, you have no idea. Goodbye, monkey. But it's just crazy to me. I also like hyper realistic games. I think also absolutely killed a lot of creativity that came with a lot of game design when it came to like their art styles and stuff. I think we've seen a little bit of that return, but for the most part, it just killed any form of like what's a quote unquote art style when it comes to like game graphics. Yeah, but it's gonna say as much as it probably is an unpopular opinion. To get away from reality, not experience yeah. To biggest complaints about 15 are the change in direction, the story feeling unfinished or half-assed at certain points. I can understand that. I mean, here's my hot take. I think a lot of early Final Fantasy games are filled to the brim. Like, they are fueled by nostalgia that makes them seem a lot better than they actually were. Not to say that they were bad. I don't really like... I played OG7, and it wasn't bad, but, like, I did not come away from it going, like, this is one of the greatest games of all time. I'm like, I came away being like, I can see how, at the time, in 97... this game was quite pivotal in the industry. I really can. However, holy shit, the problems in this game are so bad. Yeah, 15's road trip with the boys. In a car, which I found a very slow thing. Fast travel everywhere. I grew up with NES graphics. Yeah, so it's whatever. Part of the reason I like isometric games is that they look beautiful, but there's no point in 4K butthole hair technology, so the devs actually put effort into other things. Yeah. Played BG3 again recently, and I like how it is, but I kind of wonder if it might have been better if they had less high def in favor of more character models and equipment. Well, that's where the thriving mod community comes in, because holy shit. For example, FF6, when it was released as FF3 on SNES. Is my favorite Final Fantasy game because I've spent so many hours fondly of every early Fallout game. Fallout has never been for me, but Fallout is one of those games that I can sit down and I can watch somebody else play, but I would never play it myself. Also, Final Fantasy VI, I feel like I've asked this before in a recent stream even, but Final Fantasy VI is the one with Kefka, right? I always forget if he's like 5 or 6. Go through BGs3 already 6 different times. Plan to go through it again fully modded just for the heck of it. That is correct. 6 also introduced Magitech. Ooh, okay. More like an RTS game. Ah, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna click on this so that we can chat and have the story keep moving. So basically, they're gonna send me over to the Nath. The Nath, or not the Nath. What's the society tribe? The Vath? The bugs that don't want to kill me. I've played BG3 many times. However, I mostly just kind of get stuck somewhere in the fucking first act, because the first act is so unnecessarily long comparative to the second and third. Like, ridiculously longer. Menacing music is menacing. I don't mind. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, till the ad is done. I shall wait for ads. I'll go get the meat. Das Meat. Oh, what the fuck? Why did you send me this? Oh my god. Y'all just let me know when you're out of the ads. Continue the conversation. It's never in ads. Oh, hi, Zingdu. Hi, Zingdu. How are you doing today? Things are going good, Zingdu. Hate getting sports related ads like I've been getting. Whatever happened to ads being more personalized? God. Yeah. Sometimes I get really weird ads. And then sometimes I get ads that are so scarily on topic of something I was just talking about that I'm like, the government is watching me currently right this moment. I don't like it. I don't mind certain realistic looking games if they are actually fun. For example, Spider-Man. Those games have real things model. And the game and story overall are actually engaging, yeah. I am gonna go on the lid, like out on the limb here and say I don't really understand the appeal of Alan Wake. I mean, sure, I know it's meant to be like a psychological thriller, but it just feels like it's a very convoluted game for like no reason. Like, I read the synopsis, and I was like, I feel like I would have rather... I feel like I would have rather have had the story be... like everything was real, rather than having it all be like a psychotic episode. I literally... what? I didn't hit you. Why did you come over here? Am I gonna die? Brother, I don't know you like this. Chunky Bow. Truly is the arsonist. Listen, I didn't mean to do it. He just got hit somehow. I'm fiercely sleeping in. My god, drag myself out of bed eventually. Yeah. Listen. It was literally maybe 20 minutes before I was supposed to start stream, and I messaged all. I was like, I'm so EP. No. This guy. Was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps. I would not have known how to harvest it without Yasel's help. Do I have the meat? I do. I am Arby's. I have the meats. Kudos to you for actually getting up, though. It is difficult. Last night was one of those nights where I kept waking up like every couple of hours. So it was rough. My hope is that when I finish today, I'm just gonna call in bed and I'm just gonna pass out. I'm just gonna aggressively just pass out. Stream ends at 10, I end at 11 or something, you know? The alcohol ads, which is sadly another thing I'm allergic to. I don't mind alcohol ads, but I've gotten like Viagra ads, and I'm like, brother, I do not have a penis. It's like, I don't need Viagra. My guy. This Stranding is my type of game. Why would I want to play a walking delivery simulator? Yeah, I don't really like Death Stranding. I don't find it interesting. Game Control, which is also in the Alan Wake universe, seems more interesting to me, but never played it myself. I heard that the first Control game is honestly so bad. So bad. Minus like a level or two. I heard that it was not good. However, people seem to be excited for the second one that's coming out. Vath, I was correct. I sincerely hate The Last of Us with a passion, between people shoving it at my face, screaming how I should play it because it's the greatest game ever. The iffy live action adaptation, and the fact that it's been remastered and ported 50 fucking times. Yeah. For me, The Last of Us lost any credibility, like, pretty quickly. I didn't even necessarily think it was a bad game, but over the years, it has become a bad game to me because of the entire environment around the game. Part of me feels that Skyrim has been ported and remastered the most, but I could be wrong. I want to say yes, but considering the lifespan of Skyrim versus The Last of Us, I would say The Last of Us is like a way more offensive, like offensive ordeal, because it's been not even that long and it's been remastered almost as much and ported almost as much as fucking Skyrim, which has had like twice the lifespan, if not more. Trying to tell us something with getting Viagra ads. I don't know. They think I'm an old man, which is weird. Well, yeah, I think I've gotten a Viagra ad once ever. The requisite equipment it's advertised for. No single one. I still get the occasional ad for prescription STD relief and something. Arrow Ace. Damn. Talk about the this is literally not for me. Just shakes your hand and getting ads for things that are literally not for us. Last of Us and Resident Evil 4 have been remastered more than Skyrim. That's crazy. Even GTA 5 has been remastered more times. That's wild to hear. Oh, I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. See you in a bit. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh, which, did y'all hear about? Did you guys hear about GTA 6? They are apparently locking some in-game content behind which version of the game you buy, based off of like, did you buy the like they're locking certain stores and stuff behind the fucking like $100 edition of the game. That's so insane to me. Shmush. Like, talk about making a game dead on arrival for a lot of people. It's GTA 6, so I'm sure a lot of people are going to be stupid and not say anything about it and not give a shit because, you know, they've been waiting so long for the game. But, like, for me, the game is dead. Like, full stop, before it's even come out. Already dead. The creature was gonna happen in GTA 6. Now I have a feeling that the game is not gonna sell as well as they'd hope. Well, because they're not what is it? Somebody I saw somebody say that they also aren't selling physical copies. They're just selling like game codes, though maybe I'm mistaken by that. They're selling the physical copies later down the line. What does that mean? What does that mean? Brother, sell the physical copies now. I gotta help the bug people, guys. Closer to the holidays. Oh, that's a bullshit. That pisses me off so much because there's literally games that people have been waiting for that decided to hold off on their release dates because GTA 6 is coming out. And now we're like, it's basically GTA 6 is going to fuck people over even more because, hi Saber. Can you, your chocobo's kind of standing on your cell. do you think maybe you can move the chicken? Thank you. I know you can't see her, so that's probably why that happened. But I don't think your cell likes to be up your chicken's butt. They're only doing it as a way of doing it that way as a form of damage control. Jesus. Oh yeah, they're probably being treated as novelty items. Apparently there are people who have been like, well, a disc can only hold so much info. I'm like, brother, what? Clearly you don't know how CDs work. Ugh. Physical copies are being seen as an afterthought and they're focusing on console versions or a PC version. Hey, remember this, kids. Technically, if you aren't allowed... No, what is it? What is the phrasing? If a purchase isn't ownership, then piracy isn't stealing. Yarg. Oh yeah, no, the policy is you will own nothing and you will like it, is definitely the current mindset for these motherfuckers. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they just have the license for the game. Hold on. I mean, I feel like games have had, what is it? I think like modern CD, like game discs can handle, they're probably like 100 gigabytes. But the problem is most games push past that. But my thought and my wonder is, why are we making games that can push past that? Like, would it not make more sense to just fit them on the CD? I don't know. We should just kill these people. And I mean, this is coming from someone who has not bought, like, physical media in quite some time, mostly because everything I play are PC games. So it's like, I don't really have a lot of CDs and stuff. I saw the thing that said it was going to be like 600 gigabytes. I thought that was a joke because it was like 676.7 gigabytes, you know, 6767. I thought that was a joke. If it's not a joke, I'm going to be pissed. Like 600 gigabytes, no one's going to be able to play that game. Not without uninstalling literally everything on their computers. Or their consoles. Like there's just no way. Played every GTA up until now, and I honestly have zero excitement for this one. It's taken too long to make. I honestly, if you want my genuine opinion, they've done fuck all to advertise it. It's literally thriving only off of the fact that it is GTA 6. That's it. There's no other advertisement or pull that has been done for it. The main sources are claiming it's gonna have minimum 200 gigabyte. Yeah, that's still a fucking lot. That's still a lot. I like Red Dead 2's story, but if I touch it again, now it just feels unplayable due to how handholdy it is. Given how long GTA 6 has been in development, I wouldn't be surprised if it was over 100 gigabytes. 600 is definitely way too much. Yeah. It just seems like they're focusing on all the wrong things. Like, does it play? Yeah, does it have good gameplay? Look at how good the graphics are. Look at the jiggle physics, brother. And it's like, my guy. Yeah, we literally know nothing about the game. Literally nothing. You know, actually, maybe we won't make it through main MSQ today. I guess it kind of depends. I didn't even think about the fact that we're only at, like level 53 MSQ. Crazy. But yeah, we literally know nothing about the game. It's kind of insane how much they've just been, like, they have put all of their weight against the pillar of this is GTA 6 and that's it. I'm ready for the game to fully suck ass, but for people to suck Rockstar's teat anyways and say it's the most amazing game they've ever played when it actually is not even close. It's inevitably going to focus on multiplayer again as well. Yep. I believe they downgraded the lighting in Red Dead 2's story mode to make it work better for multiplayer. It's going to be dead on arrival. Yep. It's going to be filled with bugs. It's going to be borderline unplayable. It's going to suck. Meanwhile, all my homies know that the real game we're waiting for is the Fable remake, which has over 1,000 voiced NPCs with no AI usage, the way it should be. All my homies know we're waiting for Fable. We're waiting for Fable, we're waiting for Evercold. Ooh, speaking of Persona. I fell. Speaking of Persona, apparently, they have already, what was it? Australia has already given them their, like, game rating, which means that they are far enough in development to showcase enough gameplay for them to give the game a rating, which is very good. It means maybe we won't have to wait as long. I'm an idiot, but we're not going to talk about that. I gotta be honest, I'm not looking forward to the Wolverine game. It doesn't seem that interesting to me personally. I mean, I'm not gonna poop on people's parade. It just doesn't look like it's gonna be much, at least for me specifically. But also, I'm a Jean Grey hater, so the minute that they showed that she was gonna be in the game, I was like, oh, okay. Certifiable Jean Grey hater in the house. Oh, you saw, why are you down there? Bitch. Alright, well then at least let me... Oh, alright. Ski. P4 if I own P6, yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to have another Persona male protagonist and be told that the reason that they didn't want to give us a woman is because a woman could never understand. If I loved the Persona games less, I really wouldn't play them. I really wouldn't. They're just... The team is so misogynistic. It's not even funny. It's so blatant, and it's so bad. Ah, fuck you. Thank you, Saber. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Got shafted hard because we almost had gay romance in P4. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Persona 6 is kind of like, for me, it's gonna be the last straw, depending on what comes out about it. Like, Atlas just does not look good. The entirety of like the company and their message comes across very like misogynistic, very homophobic. It's like they don't have like they're really only built for a certain kind of gamer, and it ain't good. It don't look good. And every time they open their mouth to give some excuse, it don't look good. But like, I still love the Persona games. I really am hoping that Persona 6 proves me wrong, proves that they have grown as a company. But cautious. Very cautious. I'm so glad that Dawn Trail has so much more voice acting. It truly is like, I get why they don't, but I wish they would go back and add voice acting into a lot of the previous expansions. Because there's just such a long, long stretch of time between when you hear voice acting again. I think they've hit a really good stride in Dawn Trail with like how much voice acting there is. As opposed to this, where it's like even pivotal moments were completely unvoiced. Ugh. Sorry, I'm gonna be yawning a lot today, and I apologize for that.
Now we have but to wait.
Oh, finally! The bugs.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Me win.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Yes, sir.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold Master of the Blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
I did not fall asleep at the helm. I just blinked for a really long time. The extended blink. It's a nice long blink. No. I would not do that. I would never do that. There's no record of me having done this before.
Is this a god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Extended blink.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy rules
Little
will but
goddess.
add to mine enjoyment.
Also, welcome back from your appointment, Infinity. Shiva is so small compared to all of the other, like, primals. Gut stab. Also, welcome back from Sandwich Saber.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
This guy's one of my favorite child bosses, to be honest, probably because, yeah. I didn't doze off at the helm. Y'all look crazy.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me.
I used to doze off all the time when I streamed, and I got diagnosed with severe sleep apnea. Oh god.
Craven.
Yeah, she was smaller than Garuda, and we can't even say, oh, well, it's because she's human. Because, like, Thornton is massive. Thornton is normal, like, primal height. And so are a lot of the other primals that are, like, people. So, like, I don't understand why she's so tiny. I like how he fought Shiva in this dingy corner, but for me, he's like, excellent. To the arena. I still scream for Shiva to step on me. Every day of my life. Every day. Yeah, Titan's huge. No. Extended blink. Extended blink. I know you were, boo. The thing you don't understand is that I am a professional. I am a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. Thank you. Alright. Thok asked Thok, baby. Let's go. I am completely caught up in main story content. On my main character. All the way through Dawn Trail. I'm not waiting for a single thing. Her voice is up, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Vamp Fatale. I've also, thirsted for her. Playing 14 every day is a good day to be a bisexual. Between Vamp Fatale and Tyrant and Shale and some of the other Elizons from Dawn Trail, I'm sitting here like, damn. They calling me out point blank. Eight minutes? Shit. What'll suck the most is if we actually catch it, because we have no leveling bonuses. We have no leveling bonuses on fucking Crystal. So what's gonna suck is if we get to a point where MSQ outpaces our damn level. Because we're at 53. So it's like quite literally the only classes we can play right now are Scholar and Red Mage. I guess Summoner too, but I don't want to play Summoner. The rest of my stuff either isn't leveled enough or I can't unlock it yet. I really just don't want this to have to turn into like a leveling stream, but I'm really worried about it outpacing. None. Was it early? So I probably lean more towards you still myself. Understandable. Listen, for my main character, my girl, Amric is her husband. But she's had many flings. Including yourself. Oh, that's fair. Hold on. I think I do already have you on this one. Join the party, Saber. Very good. I have 6 characters on Ether, 3 on Crystal, and 3 on Dynamis. I try to avoid Primal after falling out from 2 different FCs. I've just found that, like, the most disagreeable people in 14 are on Primal. Every time I go to do stuff on Primal that isn't, like, with, like, a predetermined group of friends, it's always the worst time. Always the worst time. Somebody's always just an asshole in some regard or another, so I'm just like, I don't go to Primal. Crystal's dad has been around though, a gleaner himself. Yep, she's got 8 half sisters. Or no, she has 1 full-blooded sister, and then 8 half sisters, I think, or 7 half sisters. Yeah. And I think we've met at least half of them at this point. If she has a brother, I have not heard of the brother. I only know about the sisters. I was on Primal earlier. Yikes, it was dead. Deader than dead. Yeah, we've met a couple. We've met her full-blood sister. We've met, whichever the sister is that does, the newest variant dungeon. One of her sisters is on the forum. There's another one that we've met, but I can't remember. Yeah, one of her half-sisters is in the FF15 event. So technically we don't meet her, but we know about her. She has 11 sisters, totaling $12, fathered by the Gleaner. Yeah. You're all none. One was introduced with the 15 crossover. Well, no, I meant like the Warrior of Light. Specifically. Not the Noctis crew. I don't remember meeting her in the 14 side of that event. But maybe I'm wrong. Father Bart, isn't you shut up. I literally, yeah, that's her full-blooded sister, the one that her dad, I think her mom was one of, I think, 2 partners that her dad had where he had more than one child with that same woman. So it's Jistola, and then it's her little sister, who's the Summoner Quest lady. Or I guess it's Arcanist. No, it is Arcanist. It is Arcanist. Or Summoner Quest, yeah. Yeah, that's her full-blooded sister. Yes. Well, he was not only a gleaner, he was also a nun, which means that his entire job is literally to sleep around. It's literally to have as many children as possible. I've only met 5 of her sisters, yeah. Makote lore is wild. Yep, none of the breeders in the Tia gets cucked. That's why Graha is the way that he is. Just kidding. Graha's probably the most bred Tia that there ever was. Thanks to the Warrior of Light. She is an actual summoner. I'm pretty sure she goes on the missions and learns the same stuff that you do. And like does the same magic. Or I think she's an Arcanist because you only get the one job stone, but she does know about summoner stuff, but I think she's just an Arcanist. Ain't nobody want to queue in for Thokast Thok. Unfortunate. Yeah, people love shipping their Warriors of Light with Graha. The one Tia not cucked. Jime ruled the 11th born daughter who appears in the Final Fantasy 15 crossover event. Yamarit rule her full-blooded younger sister and twin D. Oh, that's right. I forgot that they were twins. That's true. Yeah, so she has two full-blooded sisters because they were twins. So there's a summoner quest guide in Gridania. Full-blooded younger sister who works as an archaeologist for Sons of St. Cognac. Son Jin, a half-sister, and also I don't want to think about what do you mean cousin? What does that mean, cousin? Does that mean that it was her mother's sister or something? It's an armor shop in Old Charlian, and lastly, Nazca rule, a half-sister and gleaner introduced in Merchant's Tale variant dungeon. Yep. No, you're fine. You're fine. Turning to Ystola's sister and telling her she's on this council, but we do not grant her the rank of summoner. Yeah. She also has a sister who is in the forum in Old Charlian. This is something that we also know. I add a Tia character and I ship with my partner's character. Again, my character is a total Listen, get those Tias pegged, you know? Guys, why do they hate us? Why do they want me to place? They want to push me. They want to make me be scholar. I don't even know if I remember my scholar buttons. This is probably a bad idea. What weapon do I have right now? 30. None of that is secretly above it. To me, fairy. I didn't even see you appear because you're in the middle of the funny thing. Physics, energy drain, either flows, Art of War, Spring Dawn, Lucram. Okay. I don't know what we're queuing in for. We're queuing in for Thok Ost Thak. We in, baby. They hate DPS here. Turns out, they just hate DPS. We're queuing for thick as fuck. It's true. We are queuing for that. It's okay. Everyone will be nice to me because they'll see that I'm in a cutscene, so they'll assume it's my first time ever, and no one will be mean to me. That's how this works, right? Please tell me the other healer is gonna be handy capable. A sage!
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Or why did I do that for myself? What's the one that gives it?
Furious as a blaze.
Oh, it's Sucker. I'm an idiot.
Perish. Bleed. Feel my blades.
Oh, my fucking shields are so weak.
I am invincible. Bleed. Will bow yield. Take wing, ye souls of war!
I don't remember my buttons. If I'm not talking, it's because I'm trying to remember how Scholar fucking works. Ah. I use the same thing for chat because I worry about not seeing. You need to tell me something? Yeah. Shields. My shields are so bad.
Prepare thyself. Rejoice in the glory of combat. Unyielding as the earth.
Ah! Oh! 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 I almost didn't fucking live. Oh my god. Yay, we did it! And we got to the dungeons
The
4.
sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Actually, it's Child of Cat. Thank you very much. Something I absolutely hate about being diabetic is on my blood. It goes from 0 to I'm going to explode. I feel that. I feel that. I drink a lot of liquid to stay hydrated. I constantly gotta go pee. I don't know how you stand the sound from every single chat message that goes off. I would go nuts. Let me feed it to you a different way. If the chat sound does not go off, I will never see the chat. I will never hear a single message go through. I will miss literally everything that is said to me.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light.
I know I don't.
Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin
I'm
to
built
see why so
different,
many place their faith in
motherfucker.
me. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well,
Yeah.
have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Yeah, literally for that reason, Alt. I have to have the noise, otherwise I literally will not hear or see chat. Non-existent. Oh, look.
Once more you achieve the impossible.
It's
Bringer of light.
Ignoramus.
But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the
We're
chorus,
beseeching divine succor.
At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
How do you set that up? You just have the noise notifications on. Saber. I was about to say. Stop hitting yourself with your fucking mounts. Where is it? This log window. Notification sounds right here. Character config, go to log window settings, notification sounds. And that's it. I literally only have those 4. I don't have anything else set up or turned on. It's only if somebody says something in my crossworld, if somebody says I'm a free company, party, and a tell. Otherwise, I ain't got them set up for anything else. Now, sometimes, because of other things, certain sounds will come through even if I don't have them set up, but that's like a thing I can't really do anything about. I'm so tiny. So small. So small. Not a care in the world. Itty bitty. Also means you can change the tele alert, which I've done. Yeah. I hate the default tele alert. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I'm fine with it. I'm small compared to everyone and I hate it. I have a crossworld link shell. I have one with a few of my old FC buddies, though we really don't. I really only use it to talk with one person. And then that's it. I'm always a marvel to behold, Giselle. 'Cause I'm baby girl. I really haven't joined all that many link shells. I think literally I'm the one who made the link shell. Oh, it's not even on this character. It's not on this character. I don't know why I went to look for it. I think I only have my main and then my second most used alt on that link shell. And that's it. I brought him some guns. Woo, America. All my friends moved from the world that I moved my main to, so my FC is just me. And all my other Aether alts now, yeah, my FC is rank 30 with 4 submersibles, which I had all myself. Nice. Get that bag. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm on Modwin and I have a wonderful FC. We just finished making all of the subs and all of the airships. And you know what? I also have a large house, so Hot Wheels beat that. Also, I'll say this, if people really want housing, Dynamis is still pretty like, it's not empty anymore, but it's still got room. If people really want to get houses, they need to get over here fast, because by the time Evercold hits, it is not going to be empty anymore. I can tell you that. If the steady growth has been anything recently, there's not gonna be that much room left very soon. Aether is open. If anyone goes to Aether Genova, they can join you. Listen. I gotta sneeze. That's what you gotta listen to. Hold on. Don't fill up Aether again. Everybody just move to different DCs. Diversify the population, damn it. Oh, what do you mean? Oh my god, okay. Because I really don't want to leave an area and not have the Aether Currents done. That's something that I started doing. I think by the time I got to Shadowbringers, that just became my norm, because it makes it so much easier if I just buckle down and do it then, and I don't like put it off, because it's really irritating to then go back to an area and be like, ah, fuck, I can't fly here. No, I have the Aether Currents. I just need to do the damn quest. Where 70 to 80% of the housing on Dynamis is taken. Well, yeah, but a lot of it's taken by bots. Because nobody came to take it in the first place. So now all the bots have it. So, sucks to suck. I care not what the mission is, simply that the mission is completed. I heard some people got their houses taken before 45 days were up. I saw one person that had that happen to them. I don't think that's like a super common phenomenon. I think it's just like a person, maybe two. I would love to eventually get my FC into a large, but it's gonna take us a while. Root for the bigger on the inside update. Honestly, that's the kind of thing that I've been thinking about. Because I'm like, I really don't mind the exterior of my FC. In fact, I think our FC is really cute. But having like a little TARDIS FC would be kind of fucking adorable. Or it's small on the outside and big on the inside. I once got an email about it. Oh, I have my European alt is in an FC that frankly is very inactive because most of the people don't play super super often. And definitely don't visit the FC. So every couple of months, I will get an email that's like, hey, if nobody shows up to this house, it's gonna get demolished. And I'm just like, ah. So I always try to go over there just because I'm like, well, I know that some people have put in the time and effort they tried really hard to make the FC grow. And I know that they still play and some people still use like the rooms and stuff. So I was like, I'll go and check it. Though last time I went to go do it, somebody had already done it. That was nice of them. It's funny that the company workshop alone is bigger than the rest of our FC. Yes. If FC rank and all the work done with submersibles and such followed with DC transfer, I would do so. I don't want a smaller house with a bigger inside. I mean, do not get me wrong. I love my large. I love my large house. I love everything about it. She is my pride and joy. I missed. But I wouldn't mind saving some money. Though I guess it also is going to depend on how expensive the interior resize is. You know what I mean? Because I think that's a factor. I think it'll still be a couple million. I'll say this, if the housing resize, like the interior resize is less than like $1 million gil, babe, that's a fucking steal. That's a bargain. Not the Bandersnatch. Interior says it is the same price as the house you're resizing to. If it's the same size as the house you're resizing to, I will be sending a personal email to Yoshi P, because that absolutely should not be the case. Because you're not getting the actual plot, you're not getting the exterior, you're literally only getting a portion of the experience. It 100% should not be the same price as the actual house itself. That would be fucking absurd. That would genuinely piss me off. That would genuinely piss me the fuck off. Even thinking about it is like taking me off right now. Interior resize Mog Station. I don't think Yoshi P would let that be the case. I really want a large house so I can have 3 garden plots. Honestly, yeah. It's a big selling point. Yeah, that's another thing. You wouldn't be able to have as many garden plots. Like, there's limitations you wouldn't have because you'd still be on a smaller plot. So to then charge the same price as a large for interior resize would be fucking absurd. I've had buddies who've had the legacy tattoo. I have seen it before. If you ask me, I think that a small interior should be $1 million. I think a medium interior should be $5 million, and I think a large should be 10. If you really want my thoughts, that's what I think. Gonna get a large and interior resize to small just to hurt others. I think that would give me like physical chest pain. Have I seen the Sundering emote? I do believe I have, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I've seen the Sundering emote. Isn't that the one you only get from getting one of the, like, art books? I am lazy. I will continue to be lazy. Oh, that's right. It's from the statues. I forgore. There we got the chicken emote and I'm mad at myself. Babe, I was not about to drive 4 hours to the nearest Jollibee for that. Maybe if they actually picked, like, restaurants that were, like, nationwide, maybe I could participate. But every fucking chain they have made, like, an event with has been a restaurant that is nowhere near where I live. Like, brother, the closest one to me is in, like, fucking Jacksonville. I'm not going to Jacksonville. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do, like, the KFC is literally American. I don't know why they didn't do KFC. Like I can get to KFC. There are so many KFCs near me. I could make it to a damn KFC. I cannot make it to a fucking Jollibee. Though I will say the merch that they had, the shirts and the sweatshirts were really cute. I really wish I had gotten one. But they were also like fucking $80. I don't know who it was that started it, that sweatshirts need to be $80, but they were incorrect and they need to be drawn and quartered. That's so stupid because they've literally done I'm not saying KFC in particular, but like they have done MMO like with World of Warcraft. They have had big chain restaurant collabs. I'm so certain of it. Is it really a fucking exception? I don't think it is. And I mean, maybe like a couple years ago we could argue that they were like the only exception, but 14 is big enough at this point that it is also an exception. Like, there is not a space that I occupy on the internet right now where I have not run into multiple other 14 players. But there have been multiple spaces that I exist in where I have not run into a single WoW player. Or at least no one who's played WoW in the last, like, 8 years. Like, if the idea is that, oh, MMOs aren't big enough, and they're saying that about 14, then they clearly don't know anything about modern gaming, my guy. FF14 is not big in just the MMO realm. That is a massive disservice. That is a massive disservice to 14. I find it funny that WoW is mentioned so much when FF11 is older and I played that much more back on PS2. 90% of marketing is convincing the ancient beings in head office to sign off on it. They'll not know what this 14th thingamajig is, but they'll probably have at least heard of the word World of Warcraft. Everyone's heard of Final fucking Fantasy. It's literally one of the biggest gaming franchises of all time. Do you think I only exist in our circle? The fuck am I meant to be talking to? Remember that a generational experience for people coming into this game going, that's what the GIF is from when they see Loose while getting evaporated? Yeah, but that's people that are our age. I'm not talking, like, in this instance, I'm not talking specifically about 14. Final Fantasy as a franchise is massive. The name alone... What am I doing? Brother, I just want my fucking Aether Current. What is happening? What the hell is this? What noise is this creature making? What in the Sam hell? I don't remember this being a part of this at all. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. I think there's several people offhand that probably have no idea what Final Fantasy 14 is and might not even know what Final Fantasy is. Remember, most corporations in the US are run by old white dudes in the 70s, 80s. I think y'all have too much fucking faith in people knowing what fucking World of Warcraft is. If you're gonna say that shit to me and then also be like, no, but they probably know what WoW is. They've probably at least heard of it. I'm like, well, then they've probably also heard of at least Final Fantasy. Fucking hell. I feel like WoW started the very toxic culture that follows MMOs, though. WoW is pretty fucking toxic and is why I mean, aside from also its atrocious free trial. Like, it's absolutely dog shit free trial. They do have a pretty toxic community. I don't know if they invented it, but they're definitely one of the keystone players in it. This wasn't even for an Aether Current, was it? This was just to unlock the fucking society. I think I just saw a blue quest and my mind went, oh, grab that. I truly believe that my brain just went grab that side quest, bitch. I don't even think that was one of, nope, that was not even one of the quests that all right, cool. So glad we did that. So glad we did that. I mean, if you want my hot take, not all of them, but I do think a large amount of the, like, super toxic players in 14 did in fact probably come from WoW, the WoW exodus. Though, like, even 14's worst moments, which, I mean, let's all be so fucking real, Dawn Trail has been one of the worst times to have to deal with the community, is still better than some other games. Which feels, like, psychotic to say, but I think we all know that it's the truth. 14's community is far from fucking perfect, but is better than a lot. It's better than a lot of them. I never said they would know what WoW is. Just saying a collab with an MMO would be very hard to market because they don't understand it. Well, it would be less, listen, it would be less of a risk to them than it would be to a smaller franchise. A smaller franchise takes a huge risk putting their money behind something like that. So if a smaller franchise can do it and have really good success with it, why the fuck would a bigger franchise not take advantage of that? And also, if they really wanted to ask about it, they could ask KFC Japan, and KFC Japan would be like, oh yeah, we fucking always do these kinds of collabs. They go great. People love to throw their money at this shit. And they're not wrong. People love to throw their money at this shit. I mean, just think about the damn boba collab. That shit made so much money. And most of those people didn't even like boba. I honestly miss many of the voice actors from Realm Reborn. 3 of them are from Critical Role, but then Evans, where they moved to a UK voice studio. Listen, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I love my Critical Role babies. I love them so much. I love you, Taliesin, love you, Sam. I am very glad that they got new voice actors for this shit, though. Very glad. I love the voice actors for 14. Love Colin, love Bethany, love the whole lot of them, love Peter. They're great. Yeah, Gongcha was the name. The closest Gongcha to me was like almost 3 hours away. And I considered it because I was like, I could do this under the guise of going to visit my brother and my grandparents. But then I was like, do I really want to do this all for boba? Boba and a pig. It was literally like specialty cups. I think like a keychain and a couple of other things. And then they had the pig with the crown on its head emote. Not emote, mount. We're almost there, guys. We're almost back to MSQ. Closest Gongcha to me was all the way in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Connecticut. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Now back to the MSQ. Funnily enough, Boba and a Pig is the next Star Wars project greenlit by Dave Filoni. Hey, you leave Dave Filoni alone, man. Star Wars, last time I went to Unified, tried to find a Mandalorian bundle at Burger King. But that's because it's Burger King. That's for as questionable as the Mandalorian can be nowadays. That's mostly just because it's Burger King. And Burger King don't got nothing good except for French fries. No, get the dragon. The dragon. The dragon! Motherfucker! Holy shit. Well, I hate onion rings, so whoops. Before I moved to Eastern Shore, I was staying at Gawk was only 15 minutes away from me. Rip. He's literally the king of burgers. I mean that his burgers are ass. Have Vidofnir's like, so did you guys give up? And it's like, no, bitch, we killed him. What? We killed him. Bro, Wendy's, if you give me like the OG3, you say choose McDonald's, Wendy's, or Burger King to get a burger from, I'm going for fucking Wendy's. Wendy's has the best burgers. What the fuck, alt? People keep telling me not to go to Burger King because they have Asperger's, which seems a little ableist. Let's go. I fucking love Wendy's. Wendy's of the three has the best burgers, has the best nuggies. Also, here's a fast tip that I learned. Don't buy McFlurries from McDonald's. What you do, you buy one of the hot fudge sundaes, and then you just add M&M toppings to it, and it's like $2 cheaper. Life hack that I learned. Or even just like a regular, like a cup of ice cream with just the M&M topping. But don't get the actual McFlurry, because the actual McFlurry is more expensive. The more you know. It like pops up on the top of the screen. To actually say that aloud to get one all sent. Vaudeville. No, stop your vaudeville. Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of the spicy nuggets, but I do know that they are, in fact, quite good. They're not for my flavor palette, but I do know that they are pretty fucking delicious. Hi, buddy. Are you okay? He's just sleeping. He's just so tired. He's just sleeping. Oh my god! Alt! You're in the game! Oh my goodness! Did you renew your sub? You're amazing. I was bored. Aw. Get in here, champ. Ooh, give me that XP bonus. What class do I want to wait for this one? I should probably stick to Scholars just so that it can level a bit more. Unless this tells me that I can't. Hold on. I gotta do the actual, like, wait for it. Here, McDonald's brought back the fresh apple pie. Did you hear that McDonald's is funding the genocide? I refuse to do any business with McDonald's. I worked with franchise over 2 years. When I from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. myself as an assistant manager. I slipped and fell. Cracked my head. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. They then proceeded to fire me because it turns out they didn't have workers' compensation and refused to pay for my injury, and I had to take them to court. and called up corporate in hopes they'd remove the franchise license, only to be literally told, care what a franchise does. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. But also, like, I don't know if they can legally do... Can they legally do that? Fire you for taking them to court? I mean, not that you'd necessarily want to be fucking working for them at that fucking point. I want to say the thoughts that I have about Estinian and Yasel, but all I know is that those thoughts are for AO3, baby. I live in an at-will employment state. God, fuck. I hate at-will. That shit pisses me the fuck off. What if I just say fuck you and I enter with the NPCs? Ugh. My average item level is too low. Pourquoi? Surely I have something in my arsenal. Gads, I cannot believe it has come to this. Oh, put that shit on. What the fuck? There we go. Now I'm cool as a cucumber. Whoops, I was standing next to it. And she comes onto my... God, fuck. They afforded me out of state of Maryland to a state that doesn't have at-will, I would. They couldn't fire me without probable cause because that would be a lawsuit on their head on account of my mental disability. The one time being mentally disabled comes in handy. That can't be true. I'm pretty sure that other states are not at will. Never mind. What the fuck? Since when? Sorry, I'm coming. Is my fairy even out right now? Oh, she is. Okay. Yeah, lovingly, you might have to do some smaller pulls, alt, just because my arsenal is not packed and my gear is not off the charts here. Nope, Mother, I'm not answering that phone call. Remember to kill the ads, guys. Remember to kill the ads. Fuck. Oh, severe concussion, I was unconscious. Oh my god, guys. Please, guys, all of your mental disabilities are welcome here, I promise. Oh, give me that shit. Hey, if it's any consolation, I had McDonald's tell me that I was too qualified to work there and they rejected my application. It felt both good and bad because, well, I'd still need work. I just get... Oh, I got some dye. I don't know. Ask McDonald's. They said I was overqualified, and I didn't even have a degree at that time. Like, I was still in school. God, my shields are so bad, brother. Wow, that one bracelet alone made my shields so much better. I mean, they're not like impeccable, but like, made them a lot better than what they were. Wow, it's already almost 2 p.m., guys. Teoman, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe passage. And she said, eat my dick. Damn, talk about a slide cast. GG. Huzzah. Wow, it didn't even give me the end scene with y'all. It gave it to me with the NPCs. What? Oh, it's because everybody left. Everybody left before I could finish the fucking cutscene. That's so funny, actually. That's hilarious. I'm surprised I kept you alive, all things considered. My shield, I really gotta up the gear here, because my shielding is not great. Oh, guys, look, I found another one of my Jolly Ranchers. It's the orange flavored one. Lemon flavored one? Lemon flavored, I think. It's my lemon flavored Jolly Rancher. Unlocking my wife killer chakra. Oh, there's Nidhogg. Green apple tastes the best to you because green apple is great. To be fair, I don't think there is a Jolly Rancher flavor I don't like. What about grape? I love grape. She nid on his hog till I kill her during Samal. It is so funny. I know that they like went in and they kind of changed the idea that they had for Ysel in the beginning. It is so funny listening to her be like, "Oh my god, another chain on this way of vengeance," and it's just like, babe, you literally killed like innocent people multiple times. You and the heretics are like really fucked. You know that, right? Like, you're not good people. Ishgard ain't clean, but neither are you, babe. It's me. I'm Mr. Samal. Go get your AR coins, but feel free to hit you back up. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm really thinking about it, and I felt like I was further along in MSQ than we actually are. Because we're only like kind of close. It's a Moogle. Hi, Moogle. Funny Moogle noise. Yeah, honestly, if I had to say, I think we might get... See, I don't even know if we'll get to fucking... We might make it to Limitless Blue. If I'm being, like, super on top of it, we might make it to Limitless Blue. Maybe. Yes, I am very aware of the extinct banana flavor. And the fact that actually bananas are about to go extinct again. So they're making another banana. What? Oh my god. It's not, they're not clones. They're just like a different type of banana. A nap calls to me like a drug right now. God's most awake FF14 streamer. If I had better sleep, this would be less of a problem. But the problem is that God hates me. So I cannot sleep for shit. I'm gonna start like I'm gonna make a like a sleepy time protocol for stream. And it's just gonna be like if I don't speak for a certain amount of time, my little chibi just goes to bed. Just sleeps. Sleepy time protocol ultimate. Exactly. Alt gets it. I don't even remember what free company I'm part of. Mortal Flames. As is the case. Fun fact, that dark-haired dude that's one of her bodyguards has a crush on Kane-sana. Kane-sana. Oh yeah, this is the first time you're seeing us since we became wanted criminals for no reason. Yeah, that dude in the back, right there, with the little beard, he's like in love with her. Koopapo! It's Koopla Cop. I can't do my Moogle voice right now. My throat is still not there yet. Fun fact. When your throat is recovering from being injured in a variety of ways, your higher registers are normally the last things to come back. And when I say last things, I mean they take weeks longer than the rest of your voice. What's even the point of having a job if you're not gonna hit on your boss? Oh, I don't mean like that kind. I mean like genuinely like in love with her. I forget if it was like the Christmas or the Valentine's Day event. I think it was Christmas. And he was literally sitting there like fawning over like what he should get her for the holidays. But like also freaking out because he didn't want it to be too obvious. Also, I have learned that at least for the state that I live in, that it's not necessarily that at any point we became an at-will state so much as an at-will employment state, so much as we basically just took common law and then modified it. So thanks, England. Fuck you, England. I'm this way because of you, Dad. You're welcome. Fuck you. You've asked me to risk my life a lot. This is true. I just wanna just a little nap. Just a little one. Just hung shoe for just a moment. Just a wee bit. No. Keep going. I have to keep going. You gotta push it to the limit. Cause we're in it to win it, we're in it to win it. Oh yeah, push it to the limit. Cause we're in it to win it, we're in it to win it. Oh yeah. To the limit. All women in my alliance raid except me. 3 bards. Damn. You know what? We might have to switch to stand desk to keep my ass awake. I also haven't taken a break in like 4 hours. So it also might be time for a break. Quick 5-10 minute break. But hey, we're a third of the way. "'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. But many tales of your order's extraordinary skills and courage. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Oi. Man, I wish this was voiced. I am Kane Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Mughal clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I'm Kuplakop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Mughals. A Mughal from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Racefelger, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. Twixt. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kane-senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Racefelger, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Just a moment, Chieftain. Nasha here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She is a champion of the Twelveswood Mughals, and I will not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Why not we take this opportunity to learn more of each other? Mughal noise. An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Ah. So Alta's building a harem? Clearly. Alright, guys, I gotta take a quick fiver. I need a little breaky boo. So I will be back in a bit. But y'all chill out, listen to the dulcet tones of the churning mist. And I will return forthwith. I've put my desk in attack mode. So that I can be a little more awake. AKA I put my sit-stand desk into stand. Alright. I'm back. I am returned from the shadows. There are 3 other male characters in this 24-person raid. Slay. Congratulations, you are now the minority. Tell me, in the world down below, do all your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kupla Cop called you again? I'm Nasha. Nasha. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer these momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Okay. Damn. I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to what these quests are other than just Kupo nonsense. Because really, what is anything with the Moogles but absolute Moogle monstrosities? No sense to be had with them. No knowledge to be gained. I hear you, Aether Current. I come in. What do you think, guys? How far do you think we'll get today? Also, apparently I went the wrong direction. What? it is. Did I find it? No, I did not, Koopa. You think I can probably beat base Heavensward, but definitely not post? Yeah. Listen, if we can get all the way to fucking Athochemical research facility, I'll be fucking impressed. So I don't know, man. That seems kind of like wishful thinking to me, but... Oh, no, this is like above us, above us. I have to go up the whole thing again. That's not what I wanted. Come on, monkey. There we go again. Just having no music for no reason at all. Just let me fall. It would be funny. Please. Thank you. All I wanted to do was pull a little fucking wait time off of me. Fuck you. Huzzah. Ah, fuck. Did I win? I won. Now to go back to those godforsaken moons. Here's your rock. I will take the with me. Sure. I'm standing now so I can be awake, and now all I want to do is sit down. I must resist the urge. The urge to be a little guy and just sit. We all know the urge to be a little guy. Yeah, God, we're so many quests away just from the fucking Airy. Okay. These grueling tests of character. Yes, that's exactly what they were. Okay. Give me that blue quest. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and errands. And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much to doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with the fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Racevelger could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all those tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do? Kupo? What's that name, please? The horn! Bring out the horn quickly now! We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late. I think Marcon may have sat on it, so we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Racevelger. Racevelger. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Racevelger will welcome our overtures. Okay. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of our new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. do humbly thank you for what has been most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Muggles may have never been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thanking you, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplacop, that ultimately won their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogles back home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you walk ever in the light of the crystal, my friends. Bye, Connie. Bye. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Racevelger awaits. Let's giggity go. Warrior of Light, pray, attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen. Oi! You still have 6, 8, 9. There's still 9 more quests before we even fucking get to the area. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna worry about Aether Current shit right now. It's gonna suck later, but I'll just have one of you help me. I'll abuse my power as a streamer. I'll make chat help me with things. Alright, kids, how's everyone doing in the back seat? Chat, how are we doing? We doing okay? We feeling okay? Does everybody have a snack, a drink of water? Do we need to stop the car, go to the bathroom? We vibin'? We vibin'. Ugh. Put goop on the underside of my eye, thinking maybe it'll make me feel more awake, but just made my eyes feel like they had goop under them. Goop. Goop, goop, goop. Need to kill one more. Guys, what if I just put on... What if, like, while we're playing... What if I just put on Gregorian chant in the background? How would you all feel about that? Do you think if people joined and there was Gregorian chant in the background, do you think they would, like, leave? I mean, I think it'd be pretty dope if we put on Gregorian chant. Imagine getting copyright struck by Father Michael from some random monastery in Bulgaria. If Father Mikhail decides to copyright strike my ass, then I don't know what to tell you. In Domine Patris Spiritus Sancti. I win. Here's a mission for someone. Someone go find me some copyright-free Gregorian chant. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, Floppy. Oh my god. Alright, well, welcome in, Floppy. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You actually insane motherfucker. Oh, we're gonna be listening to these sounds for a minute. Congratulations to all of the people who got subs. Oh, man. Yeah. Welcome in, Floppy. How was your team meeting? How was your team meeting from ages and ages ago? The mod team thanks you for your contribution to our subscription status. Oh, it was a blast? I believe that. I fully believe that. Stop shaking. Bobby, thank you so much. That's fucking crazy, man. Also, nice hype train. Nice level 5 hype train that you did literally by yourself. Honestly insane. I'm doing my part. I should make that GIF, Papa. I should make that video play whenever people do gifted subs. Just, I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Oh, man. You should. That'd be excellent. I should. I didn't do fucking shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Starship Troopers watch party so we can get sued. How's the stream going? Well, Heavensward is very long, and right now we are in the middle of doing... We're trying to get to the area. Basically, we started... Where did we start? I think we started at Gift for the Outcast or the Non-Mind. So basically like level 52 quest. And now we're in level 54 stuff. But she do be slow going. Because this is the part of Heavensward that drags. So clearly the most exciting part. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I like the altered version of Starship Troopers where at the end I do fucking shit. Yeah. I think it's just like a dude's comedy. Because I see videos of that guy's like jokes all the fucking time. Oh, that's right. It's time for the camping episode. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Thank you. Despite being 3 inches from zenith, we decide to camp. Collect your firewood, Alfie. Collect the firewood. I think you should leave. Heideland's mightiest firewood collector. I believe and mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen waste of Kurthis. Look at this motherfucker. We did it! Hype train success! I didn't have to do anything, and I get a free emote. Say the line, Alfie! Say the line! Listen, clearly, hype trains are just my way of making it so I get free emotes. Clearly. Check DM for big news. Oh god. What the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? Donkey will release June 30th, 2028 in theaters. The film will be an origin story of how a donkey became Donkey. From Shrek. What did Eddie Murphy do? Eddie Murphy made a deal with a dark wizard. Eddie Murphy made a deal with a dark power, and now we're here. Speaking of Alfie, I remember seeing a meme of Neon Genesis Evangelion with Shinji in a chair. It said it's Alphino. The caption is, "Get in the robot, Alphino." I mean, hey, technically, gonna be canon. Gonna be canon and Evercold, baby. We need the donkey origin story badly. The Shrek lore has always lacked in this area. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I can't make my voice go that deep. Somebody once told me the world was gonna ain't the sharp in the I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah! Help. Nope, I got it. Hey, Saber. Hey, Saber. Hey, Saber, you should come here. Never mind, I'm okay. Huzzah. I did it all by myself. There was no one else here. Nope, there's no large lion man nearby. It's all me. Only me. Just blow my voice out again? No. I'm still waiting for the higher registers of my voice to come back. I'm not blowing out my voice again. Please. Ah. Two of the ruined songs for me because after them I can't hear the original lyrics anymore. Somebody once told me the world was wrong. I think the shopper's tool in the shed. I was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb and a shake. Coming out on a board. But years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Stop coming and they don't 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 stop coming. Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Stop. Glad I ruined the stream by getting the song stuck in your head. No, it's fine. If anything, it's actually helped wake me up a bit because I was getting kind of sleepy there. Stop coming, don't stop coming, don't stop coming, don't stop coming. Stop coming, don't stop coming, don't stop coming, don't stop coming. What you doing wrong? Faith in all that glitters is go out. Only shooting stars break the mold. Kill it, Saber, kill it. No, kill it, Saber. Thank you. Death by Snoo Snoo? Did you see them making a Big Bang Theory spinoff as a giant woman squishing people? I did not see the giant woman, but are you talking about the one about Steven? Is it Steven? I feel like that's their guy's name. I feel like that's the guy's name. Stuart. It's Stuart, not Steven. I'm so sorry. And you know what? That would be an in-show thing that happened. Someone calling Stuart Steven. I'm so sorry, Stuart. Can I tell you guys my secret? Can I tell you guys my secret? I don't hate the Big Bang Theory, but specifically later seasons. I'm not fond of the first couple of seasons. But later seasons of the Big Bang Theory, I don't hate them, okay? They're almost like a guilty pleasure. And TBH, like, it's very funny to me having young Sheldon, and then they have a spin-off of young Sheldon. So they have a fucking spin-off of a spin-off. So because they have a spinoff of they have Young Sheldon, which is the first spinoff. Then they have George and Mandy's First Marriage, which is a spinoff of a spinoff. And now they've got a non-canonical spinoff, a multiversal spinoff. Stewart saves the universe. Or fails to save the universe. You realize there are other Big Bang Theory spinoffs either? Like, Happy's Place is connected to it. What is Happy's Place? What are they making Eldon Sheldon? How is Happy's Place a spinoff? Are you sure? I thought it was a spinoff of Reba. Fire break, go for it. Never watched Big Bang Theory, so this is all lost on me. I honestly, like, it's not like a deep show. I would suggest watching, like, nothing before, like, season 3 or 4. Because it's all dumb as hell. This is meant to be, like, the nice, touching campfire scene, and I'm just completely ignoring it. Taught me anything is the importance and difficulty holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. Sorry, Yusel, that's really sad and all, but have you heard they're making midlife crisis Sheldon? Stop it. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Log. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Stinian, you gave your... I don't understand why she thinks that they're gonna come away from fucking Nidhogg. Wait, hold on. Ysel is not... Sometimes... I love Ysel. I love her so much. Do not get it fucking twisted. But there are moments where I am like, you are more ignorant than Estinian is of what's actually going on. Despite the fact that you quote-unquote know the truth. Because if you really understood the situation, you would know there is no getting Nidhogg to stop. Every other dragon in Dravania could say, alright, we're done. We don't want to fight the war. All the Elezen And Ishgard could say, all right, we're done. We don't want to fight the war. And he would still continue on. He would still try and kill them all. He's literally so sunken into not even anger, it's just madness at this point. That there is no, but let's talk to him. Like, seriously? Come on, girl. I know you are smarter than this. Yeah, Nidhogg literally does not fucking care. His mindset at this point is literally either they all die or I die, and that's that. Let's go to Zenith. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests before we even get to the area. We are going to be here forever. Why can't you leave me alone? I don't even got that much meat on my bones. I will not be a tasty snack. Hello, other sprout. Oh, I gotta turn around. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Ready making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. My coat's too big. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, guys, tell me. Has anybody here watched or read Witch Hat Atelier? Because that is my current obsession. I've watched the entire first season, and I started reading the manga, and I'm almost caught up in the manga. It's like all I did yesterday and like 2 days prior. I've just been reading it nonstop. It's so fucking good. It's literally, it's so good. I need more people to watch and read it so that I can then scream about it with more people. Aether Current, come here. The orb. Give me the green orb. Ah, it's mine now. Time to tootly toot 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 on that horn. Witch hat atelier. Huh.
Svelga. By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind.
It's baby Colin. Hee hee hee.
Svelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Saber, burn it. Burn it. Also, sorry, my friend and I are currently reading the manga. He's a couple chapters ahead of me. And he just replied to me, and I'm trying to, like... I'm trying not to go into, like, a in-depth conversation. But also, I cannot let some of his points stand. Not on my watch. I can't just let this man be saying shit. Don't look at that. Don't erase the name of that from your mind. Oh no, Ysel.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real. and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You know, that sword kind of looks like Aimrick's. I mean, hell, we lengthened his hair. That could be Aimrick. Just saying. I want these panels, guys, I want these panels as a housing item that I can put on my fucking walls. Because that would look so cool. Would these panels not look so cool as wall decor? I'm sending an email to Yoshi P. I gotta let him know.
Your tale bears
The idea has cooked in my mind.
to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But
Tell me, dragon.
Why should I believe your version of events?
'Cause I'm older than you?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Then the seed lies within us.
Oh, I'm a tippy typer. Type, 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 type.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it's some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
I don't care. Brother, this changes nothing. They were trying to kill me. Ha 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 ha. Rare warrior of light W in the fact that I just do not give a shit.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all.
It's a bloodbath.
An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
They won't. I think it would be very funny if Heavensward took the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker route with the dragons, where you have no idea what they're saying until a second playthrough. I think that would be funny. Not helpful, but funny. Ba, 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 na, na. Ba, na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. After this cutscene, I'm gonna go throw a pizza in the oven.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
Pizza, pizza. Yep.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground.
Pizza.
How then are we few to challenge him?
Because I'm cool as shit, Alfie.
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Alfie truly doesn't understand how goated we are.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
He's right.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
He's not enough expansions yet for NPCs to be like, what are you? Sure. We've killed so many gods already.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
It's so cold-blooded, but also at the same time, he is correct. We literally do not have time. Istinian said, there's no time. Hey, he's not a himbo yet. Alright, so you just stay there. You think it'll let me just... Whoop! Hee-hee! No, where are they? I'm turned about so bad right now. Hold on. Because the eighth right there it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, my pizza. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Sorry, I went into the living room. I went into the living room and then my mother was like, "Hey, what's necromancy?" And so that took a second. That took a second to get through. It is an odd question. You're correct. Okay. My mother's been really into these podcasts where it's this guy talking about different exorcism events and stuff like that. And he's the guy that runs it, but he has a priest like on hand, and he talks about like the different stories of things that have happened. I don't know why she's been on this kick recently, but she's been listening to it. And so I guess there was one in which a woman got told by a palm reader that, you know, if she really wanted to get pregnant, she had to go, you know, in order to give life, you gotta take life type shit, right? So she killed like a bunch of birds and rats and freaked the hell out of her husband. But my mom was like, does that count as necromancy? And I was like, I don't think so. I wouldn't categorize it as that. But maybe I'm wrong. How are you feeling, chat? Would we count that as necromancy? Yeah, I was like, I don't feel like that's necromancy. Oh, it's this motherfucker again. Let's get him. Jump him. Only if you're stealing life from the birds and rats to feel your child's, I guess. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I feel like I would need specifics. I would feel like I would need specifics, like more than just like, because it's like, is the life transference meant to like, are we just tipping a scale, or are we actively using that life to sustain? You know? Yeah, it's like, what is the functionality of the dead animals here? But then I also had to inform her that no good Wicca would ever suggest something like that. So whoever that fortune teller was is a fucked up person. Oh no. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. Help. Yeah, I was like a white witch would not be murdering shit. That's not even remotely close to what they are about. I'm in danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Help me. Somebody help me. Violet Saber. Thank you. For Wicca glazing? I mean, it's whatever, man. To me, it's just another religion. It's definitely a religion with a lot of fucking, like, posers and half-asses in it, but... when you meet folks who actually follow the craft, they're pretty chill. Huzzah! Wait. Oh, it was because he was still in the area. My mother, however, very superstitious. Incredibly superstitious. Not a fan of that stuff. I think it's less because, like, I don't know how to say it. It's less because she's like a Bible thumping, like, magic bad, and more because she truly does believe that, like, possession is real and that it opens, like, a pathway between, like, you and a demon. So it's more of, like, I guess I would say it's more of like a fear rather than her. I don't know how to explain it. What do you mean, oh no? That kind of superstitious? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, hey, man, I think that possession and supernatural stuff is real, just not in the way that a lot of people think it is. I also don't believe that, like, I don't think that things like Wicca inherently lead to possession at all. Like, much like with many other things in the world, I think that the bad part comes from being bad, doing bad things. You know? But I'm also not hardcore on it. I do believe in ghosts, though. I've had enough weird experiences to say that I do believe in ghosts. I guess less ghosts, more spirits. If that, you know, means anything to someone. That differentiation. Oh, there's a big boy. Get fucked, big boy. Let's kill him. It does, yeah. You had a supernatural experience once? I mean, I've definitely seen things. Listen, I'm the kind of person where it's like, I don't know if any one religion is correct. I couldn't tell you that. No one can, except for people who have died. But it's like, I do at least subscribe to the idea that there is some kind of like higher power, whatever form it may, you know, take. I do think that there is something bigger than us out there, because the makeup of the world is just it's too many coincidences for me to just be like, yeah, that's just naturally how it's gonna be. I mean, you can literally look up like the percentage chance that we had as human beings just to exist. And it's so freaking low. Like, I mean, like, insanely low. No, oh, stop that. Oh god. Actually, I say oh god, Saber's low health is literally the same as my full health. Never mind, you're fine, Cap. Hey guys, what the hell? What did I do? This is some bull. Saber. Saber. Saber! Ah! Help me, Hrothgar man. Thank you. Oh, come on! Leave me alone! I'll have you know, I have never died, actually.
Is that it?
Let me read. I was walking over from Taco Bell once after midnight. I walked across this long bridge that was over the river. I look to my right and I see an old man. I do a double take and he's disappeared. Funny, but he was floating over the guardrail.
His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
The oncoming traffic that lost control of my body.
Would
Damn.
seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
With tempestuous winds. That's a big word for you, Estenia.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Penetrated. Oh, he's smiling.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland.
Sid!
Just like the good old days, no?
Sid, me boy! Sid, me boy, come here. SpongeBob, me boy. Thank you. I saw someone accuse someone else of using AI for having said the phrase, content of his character the other day. I hate AI and everything it's done to the world. This is why KB&M is superior. I don't know what that is. Keyboard and mouse? No, here's the thing. I fucked with my settings the other day. And I don't know what I clicked on, but it made it like impossible to target who I fucking wanted to, and I haven't been able to fix it yet, so I'm just living in hell. Yeah, it's self-inflicted. This is a self-inflicted problem, sadly. Girl, I don't know where that is. Oh, it's in Foundation. Alright. Horrors of her own creation, exactly. Can I re-import the settings? Yes, but the problem is I haven't saved the settings for this character in a really long time, so I have no idea how far back it would push for stuff. Work is over, time to leave. Okay. Well, we'll still be here. We're only halfway through. We still got another 6 hours. See you in a bit. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you again for the subs, Floppy. It's very kind of you. Everybody as a class, say thank you to Floppy. You know what? I'll pretend I didn't see it. We'll just pretend like you never said that. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Shakes your hand. This is an agreement. Let's see. Yeah. I think a bug just tried to go up my nose. I'm not... What? Why are we saying these things? What did I do? What the fuck? So, oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up. I push you down the fire escape. Clearly not before Saber falls down the fire escape, though. It just dawned on me that we are only halfway through the time. That's crazy. It feels like it's been so... Well, I mean, it's been 6 hours. In a weird way, it's both making the day feel really, really short to be like, oh, well, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. is 6 hours. And then at the same time, I'm sitting here and I'm like, damn, 6 hours is a long time. You know what I mean? The building doesn't have a fire escape. It's just gonna jump 3 stories and tank it. Oh, God. The pizza. Stop the timer. I'm gonna go get the pizza. I am returning. I am back. Sorry. I realized I also needed to refill my water, so it took a little longer than I originally thought it would. Alright. Guess who's back? Back again. Mary's back. Hi, Dingdale. Welcome back. Did anybody else see my character model flicker for a second? Oh my goodness, it's Artural. Hey, you know, some games make that a minigame. See, this is because I'm getting paid to do this. Ah. I mean, that does make a difference. Take a break for a bit? Yeah, go for it. Take a break, Saber. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, drifting through the skies, little Einstein. Climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna like this one, he says. Also, I think I ripped the skin off my lip. Because now my lips hurt really bad.
Latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Oh, it's this ugly thing. I forgot about this monstrosity.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings.
I'll have you know, I really liked that mount for a long time.
Wind is then
Unfortunate.
harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
That's honestly a reason why I don't like a lot of the like ship mounts, is because the propeller sounds irritate me after a while.
You need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Yeah. Tataru. Yeah, the wow, wow, wow is irritating.
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh, now I remember why it takes so damn long to get to the Eyrie. Or to the Eyrie.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Wow, no. Alt's timing might be on point. We actually might make it at least to the end of based Heavensward. Which, hey, goes hand in hand with my theory that... No, wait, we're going to the Waking Sands. I've not been there in a bloody minute. I think all of my tickets are in storage. Are they in my checkable? They are! Just the one, Sheaves. Just the one. That would be the smart thing to do. But I'm also pretty sure that we should probably hit the end. Like, I do not see it. Like, we're gonna beat Thornton and we might have maybe 30 minutes left. I really don't see us having like a ton of time.
Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have to do some major leveling for Nasha.
Of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
Frondale?
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber.
It is Yugiri. Our girl is here.
Alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It's not.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Okay, but just the one.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Uldar!
Ralban is for me. He ain't built for anybody else. He's built for me. Who else is still here? I know Ariange is in here. Hi, Ariange. Arenvald, my baby boy. My sweet baby boy. Look at him. Ah. Give him a hug. Oh, that's so impersonal. Come here. Give my sweet boy a hug. How you feeling, Ariange? You know, Ariange, I saw more of that girl's art. She really likes you. #1 Ariange stan on my timeline. And I'm not just saying that I approve because she too plays a Vieira. Just saying. To the skies. And zoom out a little. Fuck. Dive, dive, dive. Whee! Lift off. Danielle. You. Yeah. What am I? Isn't she over here? I think house. Marielle, you can't hide from me. I'm coming for you. Marielle. No, I forgot to hug you, Gary. But it's okay, she's right there. I hugged Arnvald. Does that count?
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Oh.
General Alden.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lolorito, I will put your ass on a spike and I will roast you over the fire.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to
Lolorito
destabilize
said,
our
Teleji
government.
playing
Thus
3D
did
chess,
I
bitch. I'm
employ
playing
young
4D
Mariel
chess.
here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
That's because Ilberd sucks
I
ass.
had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
As opposed to 2D chess, the
You
superior option.
conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
Nobody even attempts
Truth be
1D chess.
told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Oh.
Ah, Ilberd.
I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Yeah. And that's why he's an idiot.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Lolorito really needs to read the room.
Alas, Ilbird's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Get fucked, Ilbird.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General?
General.
Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
He literally is, and they're gonna be like, well, wait just
Stay
a
your
moment.
blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
Okay, but what's the point of the trial if the people who would be judging him already knew about the plan and let him do it anyways? I hate the small potato government. Just kill them all, except for Nanamo. Make it a monarchy again, honestly. These people don't need this shit.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Eat shit, Dulala. Yeah, I also prefer my potatoes in French fry form, not government official.
This potion will wake the Sultana
Power is either
from
entrusted in the
her
hands of kings
Consider
or
it
left to
a
the claws of
gesture
merchants.
conciliation.
Start the hangings. Dread Queen Nanamo.
You will find
Dread
her grace
Queen
resting comfortably within
Nanamo.
her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
You won't, because you bitches are still alive. And he doesn't believe it either. Bitch ass. Why is she? She's like, well, I guess I got my job back. Shit. It's kind of disappointing they opted to ditch so we killed the queen plotline. I like it. I mean, I think that was always the plan. I don't think it was a ditch. I think it was always the plan to have it be that she wasn't actually dead, because who were they gonna replace her with? Who, like, we would always be outlaws in Ul'dah. It would basically make it impossible to go back to the city narratively. Like, I don't think it was a ditch. I think this was exactly what was always meant to happen. What I find disappointing is that aside from Teleji Adeleji being dead, it feels as though nothing that put us in this situation has changed. Like, new age of prosperity, my ass. Do you guys like how they have it like all 3D and then the background there is fucking flat? I love that. It's my favorite. They do it on this side too. It's everything's 3D and then it's all flat. He's funny. Oh, I know why they do it. I just think it's funny. It's funny to look at. And now you'll never not notice it. It's quite funny. I've only noticed it in Ul'dah because it's like the only place where they have like the big gates. Because in, like, Limsa, everything goes up or down. And then in Gridania, everything's, like, through a, like, little tunnel and whatnot. Well, you should go through the front door. Appreciate the scenery, damn it. The game makers worked really hard on it. I want more rugs. I want more good, usable rugs. Her feet must be so cold, and they didn't even give her a damn pillow. My sweet baby. The pillow's not, like, it's right there. They didn't even give her the pillow. Her little toes. Teleport like a civilized. You mean like a lazy.
I was having the longest dream.
No, it is not.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins
Honestly,
in Thanalan.
I'm surprised she woke up and didn't start screaming. This man has one arm now. I would have been like, oh my god! What happened?
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our way.
I'm gonna summon an army, can't really expect a coma patient to notice it right off the bat.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
No, shut up. Shut up.
It's in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made.
Shut up, 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 shut up.
It would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, it would appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Fuck.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
And you kept this to yourself because...
My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Lolorito, I'll actually kill you.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same."
Mm-hmm.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
Let's kill them.
My
Kill, 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 kill.
Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
No, it wasn't!
As ever,
listen.
It is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all to the cause.
Listen. Alfie is not completely wiped free of the slate, but he is not the reason it was able to fall to corruption. The problem is the people who came in were corrupted from the start. It's not that you were naive, it's just that you were outplayed. Frankly, by someone that most people would get outplayed by, because he's old as shit and very money hungry. This is child's play to him. Alfie, nobody rightfully blames you for this. I'm glad you're using it for your character development, but like, my brother in Christ.
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
I have never blamed Alfie for this. I know how things stand. The Rising Stone. Hell yeah. Let's take a trip home, baby. Got the Rising Stones instance for right now, and I was like, why am I in an instance in Rising Stones, of all things? Commander, you're alive! And Nasha too. I knew you'd scrape through. Yeah, it's because I'm cool as shit. Why is this not voice? Ah! I hear you complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye, but we still fighting for freedom and all. It's like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Yes. Really blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, see, and we all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but it won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander, Alphino. Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. And then, after all this happened, I know not what to say. Why is it so messy in here? Hey, yo? I don't think I've ever bothered to look in here after all of this. Why is it so messy? They fucked up our shit. They fucked up our shit while we were gone. Okay. 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 Nope, nope. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Huh? Ah. I did that on purpose. I definitely was not doing a prolonged blink again. Wait, actually, hold on. I want to check something real quick. Ah! They're trying to recruit me. Get out of here. I don't want your recruitment. Leave me be. You know what? Let's judge them. Housing not available. Oh. No, 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 no. You have fulfilled your random FC invites. Have fun, I know, right? You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then. Mistress Tataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mist. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Another reason I went through the trouble of making solo FCs a thing. For things, yeah. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Let's go see the hubby! A hubby! Hubby bee. When I go out, I know. Ah. All the way. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I feel like my mic has been weirdly quiet recently, and I don't know why. I hand a loop. The dulcet tones of Sir Aymeric. Let's go.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isa taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiamat, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no!
That's my baby. He just wants to go to the fucking front
while an
lines.
outsider risks life and limb for our homeland. I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Is this one of those spots where the dialogue is a bit different if you haven't Dragoon unlocked? I have no idea. Maybe. Probably. Oh, nope. Estinian's right here. You've hurt my son. You've hurt his pride. It's time to duel. Okay, hiccups. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, help! Oh, and I'm fine now. Attacked by the mini hiccups. Welcome back to the party, sir. I don't know if I want to heal for this. Why no welcome back, Floppy. Why no Machinist? Because Machinist is still level 30. I haven't leveled. And as you can see, all of them are still 30, so I haven't leveled any of them. I unlocked them, did the first quest, and that was it. I think if I had spent 12 hours leveling jobs, I think I would have done something that cannot be discussed on stream to myself. Anyways, I don't want to be a tank for this. Or a tank, a healer. I want to be a red mage! Ants. No. No. Yes. Those are earrings. No. No. Yes. No. Wood wage. Let's giggity go. Wed wage. The Airy, now accessible. Okay. Am I a high enough item level? Yes. My item level is currently 120. Anyways. Alright, kids. We're going in. Yee! Yo, was that my boy Biggie Hog? Yeah, Biggie Hog. Nidhogg in the sheets, Biggie Hog in the streets. Skidhog. Funny, that's the same thing you call a dragon who doesn't wash his underwear. Skidhog. I'm sorry. I was concentrating. I was concentrating, and then I concentrated so hard, I started to get sleepy. And then I was kind of falling asleep in the middle of combat. I don't know if you guys have picked up on it yet, but I didn't sleep good last night. I don't know if you picked up on the fact that that's like the third time I've started falling asleep. But when we finish here, I'm gonna go open my other games, do my dailies, and then I'm gonna pass the fuck out. Like, ain't nobody passed out before. Ow. Okay. Guys, if I stole an idea from Jesse Cox, do you think he'd be mad at me? Because sometimes he and his buddy Krendor will do this thing where they'll like watch free movies that are on YouTube, but so they don't get copyrighted. They just have like a timer going so you can see where in the movie they are, and then you can like pull up their commentary. But it's like, I just want to watch a movie. Does that make sense? Like, I don't necessarily want to like use the idea because I want to steal the idea. I just want to watch a movie. You know what I mean? Like, hi, Akari. Like, it's not even about like the views or anything like that. I just want to watch a movie. Okay, thank you for the lurkies, Bab. Whoop. Does that make sense, or do I sound crazy? Yeah, but like I want to watch a movie with you guys. No. That's true. We could do it in Discord. Well, my mindset's just like, man, what if I want other people to enjoy movie time with us too? You know? What if? Da, 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 da. Timber! Like my eyes are crusting over. Like by the end of this, I'm gonna be the sleepy little guy. EM. Two and a half. Buddy, I have, yeah, I was like 4.5. I have 4.5 hours. I wish I had 2.5. No. 12 hour stream. What? What? Well, that's just rude. There was literally a dude who was standing closer than me. Eep, 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 eep. Benoy. I locked in there and I started to almost like auto go through this. My mind started shutting down. I believe. You know what it is? You know what it is personally? For me, the Airy, not one of the most interesting ones. I gotta play your calm. Yeah, for me, the Airy, not one of the better dungeons. Dive, dive, dive. That's Rich calling them depraved.
No, Worm! This ends here!
I think it's quite funny.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Oh, heartburn.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him,
Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
I was having a very long heartburn episode, Estinian.
You have borne witness to history.
Yes.
To the culmination
I'm
of
talking,
the
I'm
first
muted.
battle
I'm
with
not.
Nidhogg.
I was just really quiet
The
for a
legend
very
of
long time.
Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan.
You know, I get tired of my own voice too.
In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg.
Oh,
A
it might just be
furious
picking up
battle
on
then
background
ensued,
noise.
with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried. "'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Oh. The stain of corruption pleases me not. Oh, my party. Let's rest. I must needs forge my armor anew. Alt hates me. I ain't walking over there. Got to go have dinner and also charge me controller. You don't need to do that. Yeah, I can almost fly. I need to do this quest, and then I already have the other one. I just haven't done it. Easy peasy lemon sleazy. No. Absolutely not. This earring actually means nothing to me. Oh, 57. Let's go, baby. Woohoo. Okay, listen. So during that entire historical sequence, I may have been doing a really long blink. But it's all good now. It was like getting a power nap in the middle of the stream. And now I feel right as rain. No. Listen. Alright, shut up, Dread. Listen. It was just a little power nap. It was a little power nap. And now I'm all good. Listen, sorry that I'm built different, brother. Built like a nerd? No. Built incorrectly, though. Yes. Lost a few pieces in the box, but we ball. It's like when they're building Rodney and robots. And it's like, honey, you wanted a boy, right? Free me from this hellscape. Alright, guys. If I make it to the end of based Heavensward before the 12 hours is over, somebody give me 5 million gil. Haha! Freedom! Freedom to the skies! Being so honest with you, the Churning Mist only is fun once you can fly. Everything before the moment of flying is... it's absolute ass. This place is just too fucking big. Hi, Yasel. We did literally everything. Thanks for fucking nothing. I don't care. Estinian's right. Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. Doo-doo-doo. We brought back your eye, motherfucker. Welcome home, cheater.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Thank you so much. No, do not skip this cutscene. Please just get that off the screen. The fuck? Oh, migraine. Congrats on my fate, but it failed. Get the ibuprofen, she got a headache. I just, I just don't believe that. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. I just gotta be honest with you. Nidhogg just feels like a shit starter. I'm gonna be, I just don't believe him. I don't believe him. I know the truth. I still don't believe him. Welcome back, Zingdu. Well, it's like the whole thing.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Well, it's like the thing. Historically, it's like, yeah. I can never pronounce the sister's name. Ratatoskri or whatever it is. She 100% like kind of fucked up in giving away the big dragon secret. But it's like Nidhogg's entire thing was he never believed that like humans could be good, like that mortals could be good. So it almost feels a little because it also begs the question of, okay, well, if he was there to attack King Thornton after they killed the sister, but Racevelger's still chilling at his house, was he there when she gave away the secret? What happened? What happened? I need the specifics. I'm not saying Ishgard is coming off clean here. They're not. They still did fucked up shit. But I just refuse to believe that it is entirely their fault. I don't buy his shit. What if? What if? Bro. Nidhogg. The dragons. Very big Norse. Very big Norse stuff. Not Norris, Norse. Ever cold. Dragon return? Dragon return? Maybe? Maybe dragon come back? I don't know. Just saying.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Kom an I fåren kin Unachers morgon in Norskan straff an Urstjas anan.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som anshin inkin in Ela. Ekmon ratan in E. Esklos nisek a. Lizesk and gaan.
Y'all literally live forever. You killed so many people. So many people.
I'm fire.
It's, you literally did the, what the fuck's the saying? Cutting the arm off for sticking your hand in the fan? That's literally what y'all did. I mean, Astinian's gonna be there next patch. We saw him drop out the portal with us in the teaser. Look out! I'm so sorry. I dealt with dragons enough. I'll have to pass.
'Twas my life's goal to slay
I don't
Nidhogg,
think there'll be enemies this time.
but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But I would be surprised if we didn't see any dragons.
But
considering
you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yeah, when you really think about it, I'm the only good person here.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Wow, wow.
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Fucking idiots.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light.
Ah, this part of the
People must be
expansion.
saved from themselves.
Yeah, guys, we're almost to the best part. We're almost to everybody's favorite part.
There has been
Who's
enough
ready for
violence.
the best part?
I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Come on, guys, we're almost to everybody's favorite dungeon. The Pope!
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
I can't wait to kill all these bitches. It's my favorite part.
The moment is at hand.
That's not true. You fight all of them. You fight some of them in the dungeon, then you fight some of them in
alignment.
Jordan's Reign. Is it weird every time I see him I just think of, oh no, it's the Catholic Church. I don't think it's weird. I think that's kind of the point. But the funny part is like, this is just every religion ever. Oh my god, there he is! Ashafant! He just shrugs his shoulders at him. Thornton is not Pope Leo. I'm gonna stop you right the fuck there. I'm gonna stop you right there. A Pope Leo would never be like Thornton. That's more like a Pope Benedict thing.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need
Don't
for
you
further
talk
bloodshed.
shit about Pope Leo the 14th.
My lady.
She is come.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
Yeah.
No, my friend.
Oh.
Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
He's Enrico Maxwell. Who the fuck is Enrico Maxwell?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Shut the fuck up.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Yeah, dumb bitch. Tell him, Hussifant. Never watched Hellsinger Bridge. No, I have not. On the Chinese streets, my mind, however, yet claims 1,000 questions. We did something funny. I don't know what you mean. We're just funny little guys, Chiffon. We're just funny little guys. I gotta tell you, most of the Heavensward gear is not my fave. Honestly, there are more pieces in A Realm Reborn that I enjoy than the ones from Heavensward. It's because you said fugly. You're so hateful. So hateful, Floppy. Whatever will we do with you? Dread. I don't know if I should allow this one. It says that it's held for bullying. Dread, are you bullying people? Dread, you can't be bullying people. Tread and I would never do anything sus. You literally almost exclusively do things that are sus. Emric! Oh my god! Hi! Hi, baby!
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Such slander from the streamer? You mean truth. I'm dropping truth bombs.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
I just want to give him a little kiss.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
I mean, I don't think it's false.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Yeah, but then they turn into a dragon forever.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent,
Isn't that like the whole thing?
Indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
A little kiss, sure. Yeah, I just want to give Emric a little kiss. Just a
Sir
little one.
Emeric, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Spooch his little forehead,
At
yeah.
best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
I am right.
You must see what lies
It's
on
wrong
the horizon
form of
if it is
dread.
not.
It's
When
wrong.
ruled by
dread,
fear of a common enemy,
it's the wrong.
we
It's
were
wrong form of
united.
your. I'm
But
gonna
now
have
we
your
have
ass
none.
back in fucking grammar
During the
class.
war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart
I
will
hate
share the
you.
truth with her followers, and the Holy
hate you,
See will
Dread.
be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more. A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
I could get into the minthy, giggly, let me
My
kick my
lady, is
feet
it
back and
wise to let
forth
him go?
lore, but I won't.
I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
You tell him, Lucia.
But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Lies and slanders is
Senior
literally
clergy
the
are not
truth.
permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this
Emeric
occasion,
is in fact
the burden
literally
of
the
his
best
birth
of
will
us.
work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Me too, bitch.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
He's like, son.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Well, he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he says, I'm sorry.
Ah! The call. The call is coming from inside the house. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that foreshadowing is a literary device?
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Edmund is a real bro. It's very true. Yeah, you know, we could just stop the game right here. You know, we can tell our own story. So Aymeric actually does talk to the Archbishop. Thornton listens to him. Doesn't do what Thornton's about to do. And even accepts Aymeric as his full-blooded child. They become great family. Thornton reforms the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Hoshafant lives a nice, long, happy life. He helps us to stop all the bad things. He becomes a scion with us or some shit. Where's the Benny G video? No. Not the Benny G video. Not Benny G. Also, which one? The finishing the vault one? Or the fucking alternate timeline one? Because the alternate timeline one fucks me up. Every fucking... Which, you know what? Hold on. If you haven't seen the alternate timeline one. Everybody loves Benny G. Ye old Benny G. Hold on. This one?
Look out!
Who? What are you?
Oh. Do not look at me so. A smile better suits a bitch.
She does kind of look like Nasha. That is very funny. Hey, bae, your hand is covered in blood. It's so fucky. It's so fucked. Benny G was on some shit when he made this one. Ugh. The existential dread era. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
We stand together!
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I just want to talk to him. Yeah, my favorite mount. Graha was definitely harmed in the making of this video. I love the ancient shadows. And whoop, there you go. I forgot that this was based off of a tweet. I forgot that this was based off this fucking tweet. It is like something to question though. Like, bro, why is he so beat up? All he did was get shot in the back. Crazy. Guys, you want to watch the no, oh my god, focus. I gotta focus. We're trying to do important things. I'm trying to finish base Heavensward before the end of the day. We've only got like 3 hours left. Fuck. What is this? 56? What did I take? Oh, fuck you. These pants. Just got the boy. The boy has the quest. The problem is that we finish the vault and then it drags its feet. Like, Limitless Blue is a fucking nightmare. And then we still have to go to Edelshire. Do great. I don't know if we're gonna finish this, guys. I think we could get really close. But I just don't see... Also, I forgot to unmute the fucking game music. That's my bad. Cause I did not see what quest we accepted. Yeah, As is Law also takes frickin' forever. Yeah, we still have over 30 quests. And we have about we have less than 3.5 hours. $10 quests an hour, let's do it. Well, that's 10 quests an hour, but that doesn't give us any time for the actual dungeons. Because we still have the vault, and then we have to do Limitless Blue Trial, then we have to do Great Gooble, then we get to do Aetherochemical. Get in here, bitch. Oh, you have a... What is this? I don't even know what area that gives me an aether current in. What? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, we still have 3 dungeons and 2 trials to do. Wait, no. Where's Alt? What the fuck is he? You know what? Whatever. Didn't follow you. What did you want? I wanted you to repair my gear so I didn't have to pay money for it. I wanted to use you. No, Alt's right here. He's in chat. He came back. I invited him to the party. Why am I talking to this child? But it's fine. I already did it. I paid them money. I partook. Wait, what does it want me to go down for? Down. Okay, you don't gotta be doing all that now. I don't have time to run these petty errands. My husband's life is at stake here, people. Not a single chair in this garbage heap of a bar. They're too poor for chairs. So much for the most popular X-Pac before other popular X-Pacs. Now at the skip past everything that is an Amric face. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you had a problem with me wanting to save my husband. Doesn't family mean anything to you people? Imagine not having 47 million gil. Listen here, partner, if you want to hand over some of that, I mean, I'm not complaining. Do you see how little money Nasha has? Look at her. She's so poor. She's so poor. Don't you just want to give her money? Don't you guys just want to give this poor street cat some money? Yes, and it's gonna be me, bitch. I didn't become #1 wife by sitting on my ass doing nothing. You can have somebody to want to interfere with the Realm Reborn experience unless told to. Listen, I'll never say no to money. You guys want to give the cat girl some muns? Go for it. My ass is broke, and it's definitely not going to be making money anytime soon. What quest are we on? The Spice of Life? Yeah, like, we've still got, like, 4 more quests before the vault. Listen, just know that if there is ever... If I go to a fan fest and they have, again, Amric cut out, that shit's going home with me. And they don't get to tell me no. Hello. Oh. Wow, he's actually gonna give me money. Huzzah. No longer am I a oh. Have a raisin. No, not all of my raisins. Just one. Thank you. Okay. Where am I going? Deliver twice mulled wine. This is after she used me to fund her house. Listen, I used you to only partially fund my house. A lot of that was also my guilt. Thank you. We went halvesies on it, remember? Also, to be fair, I did not ask him to fund the subs. He did that of his own accord, and that's also for the FC that we're both in, okay? Yeah. I did, however, ask him for some gil so that I could glam up a character. I know you didn't, and that's why it's okay. Strathy made a lot of those materials. Like a lot. And so did you. And then we just bought what we couldn't make. Also, if I own half your house... sorry, for that one you have to be on my server, actually, so... Where am I going? I ran right past the Aethernet. Also, yeah, sumimasen, I'm not gonna read the small dialogue right now. I'll remember this mare. Pops up in the corner of my vision. Floppy will remember this. Hey, listen, you didn't have to. You could have said no. You people make it sound like I hold you hostage and ask for these things. You people have turned me into a villain. Give me a couple mil so I can buy things. Listen, I think I have 26 mil on Minty. I've not been able to break through to 30 mil. I keep falling back to like 24, getting back up to like 25, 26, and then falling back again. I'm stuck in a loop. Yeah. Listen, I think when I bought my house, I think I had enough for a medium, but I didn't have enough for a large. I think I probably have around 60 to 70 mil total on this character. Pretty good. It's still not even being a year old. Yeah. The Modwanites' hunger for my Magitech repair kits and bicolor vouchers. I've never really been active in the money-making aspect of the game, but that's more than I've made in my entire playtime in the game, probably. I think I lent you enough for the medium, but then you found the large and needed more after Dread, and I ground out Fates with you on stream. Oh my god, I remember that. That was awful. That was horrible. We were all so dead after that. Wait, is this really the first time we meet Hilda? I could have sworn we met her earlier on. I wish they would introduce like half races, but whatever. I know it's difficult to be fun.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Four Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
I mean, I don't know. I think those gentlemen have the knack.
Hilda!
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
I think it's glammable. I know. Huh. Yeah, I think it's glammable. I'm below the recommended level. Oh, these are actually kind of nice gloves. I'll be back in a bit. I don't even remember what this solo instance is.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
I don't remember why is that?
And so Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Is he simple?
Wow. Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emeric to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Well, no, I'm not saying like...
You've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emeric is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
I get that, but I just don't remember. I don't remember what specifically gave us that conclusion that everybody was descended from the Knights 12.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
I can't say what I was about to say because it's a naughty word.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Yeah, but what in the heck? The 3 knights that
plotting
left?
Insurrection, I shouldn't wonder.
How does that equate to...
That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread.
How do we
It
know that
must
they
be
even stayed in
burnt
Ishgard?
out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Right there!
You disgust me!
Hi, Hashifant. I forgot about the burn circle.
Bear witness!
Bear witness!
Halone, guide my sword!
Filthy rats!
Godless whore. Fuck your ass up, bitch.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Yeah. Also, put on some fucking chapstick.
Enough!
lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
They're the ones who came outside.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
Yeah.
Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
I think we should kill all of the Heavensward. Yoshi P, let me viciously murder someone. Stop you making them get away. Let me just kill someone. Please. Please. I just want to hurt them. I'm not Xenos. Because my killing actually serves a purpose. But I tire. I tire of having to fight in a less brutalistic way when I'm going up against my enemies. No, I want to murder bad guys. Oh boy, it's time. Oh, stop with that bullshit. The matter of perspective. Eat shit and die. I tire of these things. I tire of them. No, because the only time that when you're arguing about someone being bad and your argument is it's just a matter of perspective. No, it's not. Misunderstanding and error and like ignorance is one thing. But matter of perspective? Are you high? Not you specifically, Floppy, like a general royal you. No, because I don't want to murder everybody. I just want to murder the people that I'm already fighting against. Yeah, You're right. I'm so sorry. I'll let the, like, child murderers and stuff go. Because you know what? I labeled them as bad, so clearly it's just to justify my fucking bloodlust. This is not the fucking Dark Knight plotline. I'm not, like, struggling with something. Besides, fuck you, Frey. I like helping people. No, I am about justice. You just hate that I'm not like fucking Batman over here, letting every bad guy live because of some quote-unquote moral code, which inevitably just endangers more people than it helps. Fuck you, I'm killing your Hashafant. I hope these people think that I'm brand new. Should I mess up a little to make them think that I'm new? Just hard cast every spell. I'm sorry. I went full silent there. I locked completely in. Red Mage really does not require that much focus. I don't know, man. I locked in.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I will not yield to you!
I have the power! Down with you!
Actually, you know what it is? I think I'm starting to get a headache. And so my brain power is like going completely towards doing game.
Down with you!
Rather than trying to come up with something witty to say. Because not only am I eepy, but my head also doing a hurt. Bitch ass. Oh, these boots look nice. Eat more pizza, in your opinion? I'm working on it. We've still got about 2.5 hours. I really wish the boots were dyeable. They're just black. So I mean, they work with a red mage glam. Greed. Mine. Greed. I think the accents on this are just white. My brother said I can't dye them neon green. Ergo, they suck. That's such bull. I feel like if you kill him before he finished casting, it should just count as killing those two. Now I have to fight this dickhole again. For no reason, because I didn't just kill him earlier. Ugh.
Filthy rats!
Did you see how smooth that was? Oh, god damn it. Did you see how smooth that flip was? Also, both me and the mod are in the middle of a dungeon, so, rip to getting clocked by the auto mod. Hold on.
Sickness must be purged! And now the final curtain!
You're welcome.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
So you disgust me?
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you! Sickness must be purged.
Ah! Woo!
Sickness must be purged.
Where's Dave? Dave's not here. Dave said he'd be here and then he never came. Alright, who's ready for everybody's favorite thing? Yeah. Enjoy the story. Ooh. Give. Very good. What if I stop here? Yeah, what if I stop here? I don't have to leave the dungeon, guys. I can just log out. They don't tell you this, but you can just log out. You can just log out, guys. No. I don't want to do it, Yoshi. You can't make me. You can't make me do it. Oh. How much further up this can we go? Oh, we can go up these stairs? I didn't know we could go up here. The smile better suits a hero, guys. Oh, who's ready for trauma in the literal 9th hour? Oh my god, we're in the 9th hour.
How can this be? Fall back!
You know who else died in the 9th hour? Jesus. I never said Hoshaphat was Jesus.
Father, please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society?
Oh wow, I
Our
did not.
history,
I did
our
not.
values, everything we have built
didn't
over 1,000
fucking
years? A fool to the last.
Look out!
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Hoshaphat!
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Wow! What a time to raid! I'm totally not crying. It's okay. Hey, welcome in. It doesn't matter how many. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to witness that scene again. Oh, man. Better than raiding 60 seconds ago. That's so fair. Blueberry, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? What a time to be alive. I had to watch it again through your preview. Listen, whatever works, works. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so tired because that killed me. That killed me. Oh, no, wait, it killed him! Ah! I need to shut up! Oh my god! Hi, everybody, welcome in. My name is Bear Bear. It's a pleasure to meet you all. What a time to come in. What a time. Hello, hello. Oh, man. What a time. Alright. Yuri, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, who's ready to cry a little bit more? I was reacting to it until we actually raid it out. Yeah. Oh, man. Listen, you know what's extra killer? You know what's extra killer? I've seen the scene before. It just gets me every single time. Literally every single time. You just finished this part last month? Oh my goodness! I will never move on? You really won't. He haunts the narrative. He haunts the narrative. And this scene haunts me constantly in my dreams and in my waking moments. Oh, man. Hey, we love a sprout here.
Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Where's Papa?
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
Shit kills me.
My son.
What the fuck were they smoking? What were they smoking when they made fucking Heavensward, man? Oh my god. Yeah, you were doing MSQ for Stormblood? I love Stormblood. What part of Stormblood are you at? Just watch the Vinny G again. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. The evil writer Kush. Exactly. That's exactly what they were smoking. Oh, man. Did not cry over Gosetsu. Oh, my gosh. When you think he... Oh, yeah. Yeah. When all of that happens, killed me. Absolutely killed me. I genuinely don't think, aside from A Realm Reborn, I do not think there has been a single expansion I've not cried at least once in. How much mental pain should we cause our player base? Yeah. I thought I was doing okay until the options broke me. Yeah. They really like to do that, just to pour a lot of salt onto the wound.
Friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Literally, the first time I did the vault, I had to, like, pause. I paused for the day. I couldn't keep going. I was so done. I was like, I can't do it.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man.
Yeah.
Nay, our own brothers and
It's
sisters.
the best way, honestly,
For the
to
blood
play
of
the
the
vault.
Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
Oh, congrats to you on still
should
being
be
spoiler free.
To hear how you came by this knowledge.
I know that is difficult as
yes,
hell.
You have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker.
You surprised
That they
yourself.
might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him
FC
to
helps a lot
embark
in
upon an
keeping me
eternal
spoiler free
quest
when I
for
ask about
vengeance.
cute guys in future expansions. Mood.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth
This
took
is
one
my
of
husband
Nidhogg's
right
eyes
here,
and learned
Amaric.
to wield its power in defense
Love
of
of
his
my
people.
life. Right here. Found at Heavensward.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born.
Dragoon.
And ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Amazing. You have excellent taste.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
Then Rush won't ever be my big bro. Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins
We're
in
leaving
the
that
course
family
of his
on
own
God.
fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe.
But we just killed him. You don't
Dragons
gotta do
are
this
not
no
like us, my
more.
To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice.
But we did it.
This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
Yeah.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Where did they even come from?
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Oh my goodness, Blueberry, thank you for the follow. Oh. Dude just has the Knights of 12 in his pockets. Yeah, I'm like, I didn't see any doors on the side. Where were they standing off to? So that's how your talk with Pops went. Stream. Oh yeah, please go take care of yourself. Go sleep, go eat, do what you gotta do. Thank you again so much for the raid. Y'all remember to give Blueberry some love. And I will take care of everybody here.
Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past.
What about his inventory?
'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
Also the dinner. Yes, I love the dinner date. I love the dinner date.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
Alfie, you good?
I've given
Didn't even
some
get to
thought
eat
to that as
desserts
well.
though. Where's my cookies? Exactly.
During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Go get sleep. Go get sleep. Take care of yourself.
7 hells?
Yes.
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he
Good night,
intends, I
Blueberry.
fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Let's go. Let's go. Myself and I, Lord Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of Seventh Dawn. You got it, dude. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he's perpetrated. No more. I'm gonna kill that bitch. We're going for violence. I'm going for blood, baby, blood. And we were going anyway, and he couldn't stop us. Exactly. As the Lord government into chaos, ever since the founding of our nation, there has always been an archbishop to serve the guiding light for the masses, force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead, is much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the coming days. Days to come. Mimme. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Aymeric. To my dying breath I shall defend the Ishgard from the Horde. Nasha is always an arsonist at heart, so it tracks. It is true. Alright, hi, hello. I was on a little bit of a rampage there after Orshifon's death. Hello everybody, my name is Mary Bear. I am an FF14 streamer. I also stream other games on occasion. Currently we are replaying through MSQ on an alt character. I know, I just noticed that my inventory is very full. I will handle that in a moment. Don't look at it. In fact, just pretend it's not there. But welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again to Blueberry who raided. I hope that they are asleep. Get good sleeps. Take care of yourself. Amy, is that you? No. I just have to clean it a little. Just a little bit. I just have to clean it just a little bit. Shut up. No. I'm better than AV. I'm better at this. But yeah, so we're replaying through the MSQ because when I first started playing FF14, I was not a streamer back then. So I never got to have the experience of going through MSQ on stream. So I decided that even though it wouldn't be fresh, I wanted to do it. So now here we are, and we're towards the end of, obviously, of main expansion, Heavensward. Anything in store? For that, but that's not really. I know that that's not me. Oh, I know, but I also know that, that wasn't... That was all... I'm about to do something y'all are gonna hate. God, look at how much that missed. I would sell it, but I'm not done leveling the other classes, so I kind of need it right now. I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my part. See, it's fine now. No. See, look at how, ooh. Ah, look at how clean it is. I really don't hate this robe, if I'm being honest. I do hate the hat, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope, where's... I am the Pope. It's true. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. 3 whole pages of space. I know you guys are just jealous. It's okay. Now for the infinity trek to Limitless Blue. Oh my God, Lena! Hi everybody! Lena, welcome in. How was your stream today, hon? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome in, Pupper Raid. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Lena, how are you? How is your stream? I saw you were playing Warframe earlier. How did that go? Oh my goodness. Mystic Ginger, thank you so much for the follow. Warframe Newbie Day. Oh, it's your first time playing it? How did you like it? I have not... Wow, that was loud in my ears. I have not played... I've not played Warframe before, but I've heard a lot about it. Did you enjoy it? How's Final Fantasy been? Well, yeah, you missed. I'm incredibly tired today because I slept horribly. So when we did the vault and we had the Horsefant scene, we were all crying horrendously. We were all crying horrendously. But onward we go. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed Warframe today. Oh, hi Pinoy, welcome in. Yes, we did the vault. Vault time, yes. Everybody, the true enrichment, everybody's vault time. What is that small sound? Do you hear that? There it is. Oh, it must be like a background noise. I thought someone was like... I don't even know what that was. That was a weird noise. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you haven't been here before, hi, I'm Mirror Bear. I'm a FF14 streamer. I occasionally stream other things, but FF14 is my main shindig. Currently, I am going back through the MSQ with an alt character. As you can see right now, we are in the latter half of main Heavensward expansion. So thank you all for coming. Thank you, Lena, for the raid. That's super, super awesome of you. I do hope that you like super enjoyed Warframe, but also please make sure that you do your after stream care. If you need to drink some water, get something to eat, go to the bathroom, or even just go get some sleep. Please take care of yourself, Lena. Thank you again so much for the raid. And I promise to be on my best behavior for everyone. Except for my mods. I will never be on my best behavior for my mods. Literally ever. Me lurkies? Yeah, go lurkies. Take care of yourself, hon. Go do that after stream care. Guys, I just got like the urge that I want to change Nasha's hair. Please stop. I need you. That was too close. That was too close. Another victory. So for those who are new here today, I have a channel reward that lets you roll a d20. And if you get a d20, you get a little surprise on screen. If you roll a 1, it times you out for like a minute. The problem is, if a mod does it and they get timed out, they also lose their mod status. So yeah, basically if he rolls a 1, he just dies. He just dies. So he likes to give me absolute grief by just randomly rolling it sometimes. And it takes away years off my life every time he does it. God, I really don't have that many hairstyles, do I? Give her the go-to, except that it clips through the fur. There was one hair. What was the other hair that I liked on her? It's just the default I want long hair and the game hates me. That's what that hairstyle is. I actually kind of like that. Look, guys, I'm the cat from the Benny G videos. Afro is not the best option. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Oh my goodness. All right, now we've got a fresh haircut, guys. Now we can go kill the Pope. You mean the pompadour? Well, now you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Zing, do you know what a pompadour is? It's called, it just looks like a fucking hot dog. No, it's called a pompadour. I depart now for Fate Train. Have fun. All right. Have fun with your Fate Train. Nope, I ran right by him. Hi, Sid. Pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain... Ah! It's Mr. Alfino. Still no news on the missing Scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Riol are pursuing promising leads. I already feel like I hate the hairstyle. You know what it is? You know what it is? I just like my little store hairstyles. But the problem is, that I am not gonna go buy them yet. I'm not buying anything for this character off of the store until we get at least through Stormblood. It's crunchy.
To the northern
rockland.
reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar.
No, you know what I really want?
And the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
I want that one new hairstyle that we have. The one that's still, like, stupidly expensive.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake.
But it's
They
like the
came.
highlights is like the underside of the hair. I want that one. I forget what it is. It's a Kingdom Hearts reference. For some reason. The name of it. I want to say Dearly Beloved, but I feel like that's too on the nose. But maybe I'm wrong. No, it's Simple and Clean. That's what it's called. Still very on the nose, but... that's the one that I would like. The Vanu. Level 58? Yes. You've twisted my camera. And the Solier is here. I doubt she'll come to us. We should begin search the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. Would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Well, maybe I want blood. Maybe I crave it. Maybe I crave blood. Vampire arc? Not like that. Well, maybe like that. A little like that. My phone is vibrating. What do I... Oh. Oh, it wants me to do the emote. I like to think the reason red mage magic is red is because you're literally using your own bodily ether. So it's red because of your blood. I like it. It's aggressive. It's violent. Solo instance again. You know, actually, maybe there's not that many quests between us and frickin' Limitless Blue. Half this effort was doomed to fail. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight. That of Vanu being attacked. But by whom? No. I can do it. I can do it. Over there. Imperial troops. Ishgardians, seize them. They know where the Archbishop... bitch, I don't know where the Archbishop is. Excuse? Protect the Vanu. Okay. Yeah.
Thaliak, protect me!
Thaliak, protect him. I can't see. The trees are getting in my way. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Ah, the leaves! The leaves are sabotaging me. It's okay, I've got this. Get him, Carby. I win. Huzzah. Huzzah. Hello. Netherlings save Lanu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Or is it Lonu? Lonu. Lonu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. That's nice. Lonu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcome you. To village we go, to north, come. The Guardians were searching for the Archbishop, and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. I love a little field trip. Archbishop. Shut up. Sometimes words are hard, okay? You don't have to be mean to me about it. Sometime I know speak English good. Okay, a degree doesn't mean I'm fluent. Sometimes I think that's all the time. You're so mean. What do you mean? I can speak really good. I can speak really well. Thank you very fucking much. I'm so literate. This is what happens. This is what happens when the mod goes away. I get bullied. On hour 10 or 11. I'm on hour 10 and 21 minutes. Sid, I didn't see shit. Or maybe I should call it Wonglish. Just eat that island. Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah! Lonuvanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu. Okay. Go say hi to the masses, actually. Go say hi to the Chocobo still. Also, in all fairness, even when Alt and Co. are here, you still get bullied. Isn't that different? Okay, well, there's slightly more hesitance when they are around. So take that. Hot Wheels beat that. I am still watching. He's just letting this happen. I'm being bullied on purpose. There was no punches pulled. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphino Levier. And these are my companions, Nasha Null Treasure, yes, and Sid Garland. We've come in search of an airship, flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe in somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel sod contraction from which nope. Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The man we seek wears armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonuvanu hear tale of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonuvanu. Aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Az's law. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Az's law? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonuvanu. For the stone gives way to water, and wind all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief. Madness of Vundu bodies ill of this. Bodes ill of this. Where to get the I? Ban Zingdu, got it, boss. Yep, there you go. Banned forever. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. So Az's law is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of the key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I'd like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the well and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how will we go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, the customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us question each of the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. I have some issues if that happens. I would not actually ban you. Well, if you don't misbehave. If you do misbehave, I will. The Netherlings seek knowledge of the white. Then speak with Kunu Vali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect, as sun yields to moon and moon to sun. Netherlings must greet Kunu Vali with a bow. Okay. Let me just grab this real quick. It's already caused problems, but behaving might be a stretch. You have to behave. Everybody has to behave. This is just the way the world works. What if I behoove instead? Maybe. Hello. Bow. Zephyr, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah. Big yawn. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Vali, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, and lands elsewhere before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in the seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return. But in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes a blow and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu. May it not be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunu Vali knows no tale like this. So yeah, I mean, a corrupted god figure. Corrupted by the wishes of those who would worship him, you know. Twisting of a tale. A classic. Behold, behoove, beheld. Good one. So according to the Vanu, the sea of clouds and the floating isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his right, I suppose, but perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Actually, sky fishing. My gods, that's it, Alphino, my boy. I could kiss you, but I won't, because you're a minor and that'd be weird. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast hide and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Gardenault, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Nasha fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Okay. Oh, she won't fail. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objection to my joining you as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. It seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. While you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Okay. Oh. Well, never mind. We're already there. Let me grab... I'm not gonna do the Aether Current stuff anymore. I'll leave that for a later time, but I am at least gonna grab the quest while I'm here. And if I come across an Aether Current, obviously I'll grab it, but I want to be efficient with my hour and a half. I'm gonna get really upset if we make it all the way and we hit time. Like, listen, if we're right at the end and we hit time, I'm just gonna keep going until we finish. Cause like, I mean, if we're literally right at Aetherochemical Research Facility and Thornton, like, I'm just gonna push. I'm just gonna put. It'll be late and I'll be tired. But I would rather do that than get so far and then just have like 2 things left to do. We'll call it the special encore hour. You know, the special encore hour that definitely exists, is a real thing, and I'm not just making it up right now. Yahoo! Okay, cool. Now I just need to do this quest later. Hi, Widge, my boy. I am ready to hunt the white whale. Let's go. Limitless blue, baby. Limitless blue. Woo! Me on the boat. I'm on a boat. 16 minutes. Brother, we're on Crystal. I mean, I literally can't do it as another class anymore. Everything has outpaced the other. So I can't even go in as a healer. Red mage or nothing. Well, that's because nobody wants to do Bismarck. I mean, I guess if this is the case, then I guess I'll go do the... I'll go do the Aether Current quest. While we wait for it to pop. No reason to just sit around. Gurgle grass. Let's see. Just Venus flytraps? Yep. Oh, there we go. You know what's so funny? If I did this off stream, I probably would not even be flinching. I think the thing is just, it's that mentality. It's that like, oh, you know, you gotta keep the entertainment up. But it's also really funny because like for me personally, doing like stream stuff, like being quote unquote entertaining for people, I'm just talking most of the time. I'm not even like I'll go off on tangents and stuff, but it's like, I feel like unlike a lot of other people, I'm not really putting on a character so much as I'm just taking off the lid. Where the fuck is the bridge? Oh, it's over there. And yet, at the same time, despite the fact that I'm not really, like, putting on airs or anything, like, I get tired, man. It gets really tiring. To sit there. I feel like you gotta, you know, keep conversation going. It's not bad, and obviously I still enjoy doing it, otherwise I wouldn't, you know, stream. But it's crazy. But then it's also like really cool because it means rather than like sitting quietly in my room all the time, I can stream it and then I get to meet lots of new people. Like Blueberry Aria and Lena Paparino. And all the people who come in from those raids. Those people are cool. And I really enjoy it. Because otherwise I would be sitting here quietly doing nothing. Or doing this, but doing it quietly and not having as much fun. So it's like, yeah. After almost 11 hours, am I tired? Sure. But I'm still having fun, baby. Take your gurgle grass, sir. But yeah. I don't know. We're quickly gonna reach that part of the evening where I get like, I love you guys so much. I don't know what I'd do without you. We're gonna hit that pretty soon. Maze balls. Okay. We've only got 3 DPS. Hey, so if anybody's on Crystal and wants to queue in for Limitless Blue Hard, you'd be an absolute goat, as the kids say. Truly the greatest of all time. Girl, I don't care. Oh, come on. Right when I'm in the middle of beating something up. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to punch my mic. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please, Mr. Tank. Please. Please with a little cherry on top, please. Mr. Tank. Mr. Tank, please. Please, sir. Please, sir. God damn it. I am in Spain without the S. You had one pop, one opportunity. Take it, take it, take it. Ah. Okay. Now if I can just clear Limitless Blue. Hi, Jamie. Would you commence or just let it slip? Just noticed that you were still streaming after I was lurking in Lena's stream. I assume she raided you. She did. She did, in fact. You've had a busy day. What all did you get to do today, Jamie? And did you have fun? Did you enjoy it? This tank has ruined my life, and I'm now gonna have to find out who it was. Hunt them down and avenge myself. Oh, it was Dr. Shit. I'm so sorry, Jamie. I'm sorry you had such a long day. I hope tomorrow will be a much better one. Well, now I got nothing, because I did all of the Aether card. Monkeying around. I'm trying not to. But at this rate, might as well be. Yes, because I am riding a gorilla. Precisely. Oh my goodness. Someday, Limitless Blue will pop. Bismarck? Yep. Bismarck time. I keep forgetting that we have to go to the frickin'... keep forgetting that we have to do Great Google before we go to Azazla. Drive me crazy. Oh, we can't do that if we can't do Bismarck. The true Final Fantasy end boss. Duty Finder and Party Finder. Is there just nobody on Crystal right now? Yeah, didn't I know Crystal's an empty server? I just did. There was nobody. I don't think that there's a soccer... Arena, why the hell are you awake? Irina, go to bed. I bet go to bed. US versus Turkey. Ah. Maybe. Arena, I love you. Thank you for stopping by. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's so late for you, hon. Someday this queue will pop. Not today, I guess, but someday. But nothing. Okay, so you're just gonna throw your sleep schedule out the window because of it? Absolutely not. You're gonna go get proper sleep. And you're gonna like it. Why won't this duty frickin' pop? You, rabbit. Queue up. Queue up, soldier. Did I stutter? I said, queue up, boy. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We'll leave this stream for the day. I just want you to go to bed, babe. It's literally like not maybe 3 a.m. there, maybe later. Go to bed. $3 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah. Go to bed. Do I want some assistance? I mean, if you can get to Diabolos and you want to queue up for Limitless Blue as a tank or a healer, I'd be much obliged. Because apparently we're just not allowed to do this duty. I don't think I've had a wait time this long in forever. Oh my god, finally wait. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Pretty please. Tank, tank, tank hit the button. Tank hit the button. Tank, tank. Tank hit the button. Yay! Huzzah! An hour and 4 minutes. I believe in myself. I'll say this, if we're in... okay. I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to just play it by ear. One less spot to fill. I appreciate it. Now to right the wrongs of my forefathers. The problem is if I really wanted to fit it all in there, I would have to skip some cutscenes, which is not really what I want to do. So I'm just gonna try and get as far as I can. I think we can get pretty close though. I think we can get at least 2 Az's Law. I've been blasting past needless dialogue, thank you very much. Zingdu just wants me to be a dirty cutscene skipper. What? What is the difference between skipping down and kids? I'm literally skipping the parts where they repeat stuff at us. The key. Oh, my flash drive. Now we can finally lock the heart of this world and save it from the heartless. Oh, we got the green apple flavor back.
Warrior light, beloved.
I'm like, hello?
Eidolon, all made. Darkness.
Was that a smoke detector alarm?
Hark. Receiver blessing small.
Wow, Heidelin, I didn't know you felt that way about me. I grab it. Fine now.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek?
I definitely already
That
put that
she
in my
does.
pocket. What do you mean?
The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
I just put that in my pocket. What do you mean?
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Let me go, ho. No, that's my flash drive. My USB stick.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Thornton, not only am I gonna kill you, I'm gonna peg your son. Alright? I hate you.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
How come I want to kill them. Let me kill them. I've decided I hate this hair.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Also, where were Alfie? Where were Sid? They're supposed to be on that ship in front of me, and they just let that shit happen to me. What the hell? Yeah, Julius looks fine. I just hate how I look on it. Or with it. There she is. Everyone's least favorite place ever. As is law. Oh, Alligans. What the fuck even were you? What the hell? Ugh. I mean, I think we could say that about literally all of the Heavensward maps. Forgive me, Nasha. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. Now for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to these machinations. Yeah, and it's one frickin' teleport crystal. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanuvanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. Time to fight some Garleans. Y'all ever heard of Emperor Varys? He's a funny guy.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Yep.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
His hat is stupid. His hat
The Warrior of Light
is stupid.
She who bested Van Baelsar.
Me who bested lots of things.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
Brother, I can't count on my hands alone the number of things that I have
The
defeated.
Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I actually, we didn't know that was there.
You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free.
His jowls
That their very
are
existence
crazy.
threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
Me biting my tongue, trying not to make a comment because we have people who are new to stream, and I'm trying to be
even
good.
When your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments
We all know what I want to
betray
say,
the
though.
narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Sid out here doing hot girl shit.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Lucia. Sorry, Lucia out here doing hot girl shit. My bad, I forgot.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
It's a biggin.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
I just realized there's a spike at the back of my, like, little rapier for Red Mage. And that spike definitely just stabbed me in the
So
boob.
Garlemald too has designs on Azizla. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
I don't know, Pookie. I don't know. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Varus Sos Galvus in the flesh. I had a sneeze. Nope, it went away. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray, return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to appraise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we'll rejoin you at the airship. Bye. Fly, Chimkin, fly. Don't worry about it. Aerodynamic titty holes. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to my fist in your face, Dread. Lovingly, but we will fight. As is my right. Trial by combat. Do you see it? Do you see the pointed tip? 12-year live now when that battleship appeared and fired on the village. We feared the game was up for you and Alfie. What in the seven hells happened out there? We saw the damn Emperor. First the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the God's damned Emperor pays us a visit. What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Next, the keeper of the seventh bloody gate. Pray return to the drunken clam. Did you get a sword with a unicorn decoration on it? Oh, it was just whatever I had. A small hole in the tit keeps the doctors away. I don't think it does. In fact, I think it brings the doctors closer. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oak Zundu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in raising Azizla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Yeah, boy! Let's go. Yeah, boy! The longest yeah, boy. Nope. Nope. Yes. Mammogram accelerator. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. As his law lies in that direction, we'll find it. Solier may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Yeah, I think we might make it to Az's Law or right before Az's Law.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Sometimes they say the Garlemald names, and I'm like, these aren't real names.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
Might get close, yeah.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
my mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Oh my goodness, better medication. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Does your follow come with free healthcare?
Which prompted me to approach him.
Kidding. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
For other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And
as a Brit, it's my obligation to give free healthcare by force. I will take it. I will take that.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich.
As an unwilling American, I will take it. Please and thank you.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
You think there's like an awkward conversation after this cutscene where I'm like, hey, sorry that I murdered your sister.
Chief,
she was just kind of, you know,
close.
Doing bad shit.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Az's Law should be.
Hold on, everyone.
Just like a, hey, I'm so sorry. I know you said you weren't close, but I still feel obligated to apologize for this.
Look! I think that's it!
There she is, the worst place ever.
Chief, is that...
Bum 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 bum.
Allagan. Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Of course it's Allegan.
What was that?
Assisya. Assisya.
Some sort of barrier.
How bad can it be? Yeah, and then you experience
She won't
it.
hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
This is where the Allegans originally designed the piss found in Auronvale.
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
That's a great question for the Allegans. But not for me, baby. Because I don't know. And we're back at the pillars. The pillars, baby. The pillars. Ugh. And we barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume this will pass through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. The faith that drives us. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Az's Law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsmen when you arrive, and he will show you in. I know, you don't gotta tell me, buddy boy. Buddy boy. Yeah, I'm gonna say we might make it to Az's Law. Actually, we might make it to Great Gooble. Maybe. I feel like we all kind of overestimated this. Ah, you returned. Zaimric and the others await you within. Oh. Yeah. But hey, you know what? The rest of it is good for another stream to do. Honestly, my biggest concern was going in and then
summary, the
only
Isle
having a
owes
little
its
bit
lofty
left.
Position to the industry
That
of
was
the
my biggest
Allegans.
concern.
And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise.
You stole the
will
time.
need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Oh my god. Hi, Jamie. I like your glam, Jamie. Hold on. Changing the hair back. I can't take this. I didn't like it as much as I thought I did. Yep. Go faster. We're wasting precious time. Just go. Welcome back, Nasha. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? You finally arrived at Az's Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Nasha. We'll get to Az's Law yet. But when you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Odar, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnels searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't know, actually. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once, Totoro. Let Orionje know to join us in Uldar. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Feel underdressed for this weather? I mean, you definitely might be a bit cold. You definitely might be a little bit cold. Yeah, shit. Actually, we might not even make it Great Gooble. You know what? We're making it as far as we can. This just goes to show how much content is in the MSQ alone. Enough that it takes more than 12 hours to do it. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Turpin. You saved his grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me for my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mission's a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concerns cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. Y'shtola's wand! I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. I can't do an Urianger. "'Tis as I surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream. Flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form to its constituent aether, and that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magic of modern time, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Maybe. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe onto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No! No, you can't mean! Be not downcast, my friends. There is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. The Sildan excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. Whenever I read Urianger's lines, it's almost dumb how I have no trouble with them. Or at least not the same amount of trouble that I have when I'm trying to read normal English lines. God, so we're already at 11:37. We might not even make it to Matoya. You know what? I'll at least get us to it, get us to the new area. However long that might take. I'll at least get us there. We might not make it to Idiotshire, but we'll at least make it to not the Forelands. What's the other one? Evidence of Y'shtola's pashes will have been made faint by time. Mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Edelshire is the town. Hinterlands, it's the Dravanian hinterlands. Speak, Urianger. I think we're all looking like we're gonna be able to see what he does. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath his Stola journeyed. And yet the Gridonians have reported no signings. We must take this as to mean she's still adrift. If it be so, I dare fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of the maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul will surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. Ne'er to be reformed. We've no time to waste. Urianger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Nasha, Totteru, we three shall press on to Gridonia and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Elder Seedseer? On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. He said that the elementals perceive the life stream. As we suspect Ishola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. We are to choose to appeal to them for assistance. We must needs to do so through their chosen, the Polja. I always forget how to say it. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kone-sana without delay. Let's go. Let's go, Captain. I've already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to... Please and thank you. Hi, Kane-sana. Sorry that we're bothering you again. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. Afraid not, my lady. Pray, forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. Stola's in the fucking live stream. Can you, get her? I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However... Voiced.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Yeah, she helped me with my quest.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Let's go! Yeah, I know where she is. She's literally my quest giver. Girl, what's up? It's me. It's me, your boy, Skinny Penis. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Gimme chair. Gimme. What up, girlfriend? Greetings, Nasha. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lady Ymitra. Hold on. Ymitra. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Alfino Levier, and this is Tataru Taru. So you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola, but all of mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. The forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word for me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Wait, hold on. What? No. Girl don't even know her own lore. What? Yeah, girl don't even know her own lore. Girl, you have the same mother. You are full-blooded siblings, bitch. He might, but these are, like, they are literally full-blooded siblings.
let us begin.
This has been clarified. I guess they just never changed that dialogue.
Raya-O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Grab that bitch. Yoink her. Certifiably yoinked. Yes, he did sadly pass away. She's naked like a newborn babe. Snoozing in the live stream. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I need. Did you burrito her? You burritoed the cat.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
They never did hire a VA for her, did they? Nope.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Lightning in the dead of night over here. It's just a fun little time. When I made my Monster Hunter World character, she looked like Raya-O. Nice. Oh, Y'shtola. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. Conjurers say that she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed order for all these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, the other is the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Java and Brother Isumion, and they ought to take care of you. Okay, I will go run your errands, Tataru. Because that's really what I am. Warrior of Light? Nah. Warrior of Errands. God's most errand runner.